Friends and enemies, distinguished guests, people who are in possession of souls. We will get to the game in a minute, but I am joined by a special guest today. And usually I cut to this like partway through my streams, but I'm taking a couple of seconds at the very beginning to give him the respect and admiration that he deserves. It's George! George is here already, and he's given himself a wash, so he's a bit wet. That's it. George has entered the chat. I mean, he's been settled here for hours, just hanging out. So that's good, right? I have like scary game buddy, because today we're playing a different kind of scary game. DollyWhiskers was meant to be joining me for No Man's Sky as the schedule dictates, but instead we're returning to my 2022 game of the year, or there was two games of the year. It was Melatonin and Elden Ring, which was a really strange combination of games of the year. But we're playing Elden Ring in preparation for the release of the upcoming DLC, which they announced, I think, this week / last week. But it's going to be a fun old time. I'm probably going to play it exactly how I played it through the first time. So we're going to start with a mage, and then we're going to do a strength build, and then we're going to do a dex. Today's stream is designed to see how I feel about playing the game at all on stream, because this will be a Sunday-Monday stream game as opposed to a Saturday night, because we will be playing No Man's Sky with DollyWhiskers for the foreseeable future. So we're gonna hang out. We're gonna see how it goes. There's a few things to sort of point out. There's a little skull candy beside my webcam. Can you see it? Can everybody see it? That's my death counter. I'm going to be counting deaths just for the fun, but at the same time, and I'm not sure if this is going to change week to week or month to month or whatever, depends how many deaths I take. We have a number of questions. These were taken from Cozy Zozo, however you pronounce that Twitter name. I think they took it from somebody else. It's a Twitter thing, but so I've converted likes to in-game deaths. Every time I take a death up to 30, I'll be answering one of those questions. And this is going to be a slightly... We're going to see how this goes. I might do it once and then I might change my mind entirely, but hopefully it'll keep the conversation rolling and you'll see. This is a very out there game for me in terms of games that I've streamed before, so I hope that somebody will want to watch me. We'll find out. But yeah, that's how it's going to go. So every time I will test it. Let's test if the death counter is working. Every time I take a death, I will press a button on my stream deck and it will go... 1. Yes, it works. And then if I really, really like panic press it, I will probably just deal with that because I don't know how to go down 1. DollyWhiskers shared their watch streak. That's a new thing. I've never seen a watch streak before. DollyWhiskers watched 3 consecutive streams this month. That is a new thing. I've never seen that before. Very strange. TLB, welcome to the chat. I'm doing a drink for you, TLB. I've got a can of Coke. Let me just reset the death counter to see if this works. And now you go back to 0. Yay! Technology, everybody. And because TLB's in the chat, we're going to cut away again. It's George! I'm just procrastinating starting this game because I'm probably going to suck at it because it's been 12 months. A little bit of history. A little bit of history in my life. This was the first game I ever 100%ed on Steam. And I did it to prove that I could. But at the same time, Wistarn, who has been in chat a couple of times, bet me a pizza that if I beat Elden Ring, he'd buy me a pizza. So not only did I beat it once, I beat it 3 times with 3 separate characters to get every single achievement. It was a good time. And actually, I absolutely loved it. And I still rate this game extremely highly. It's time to spin the hat wheel, though, because Sky has arrived. So we're going to spin that wheel! I hope. Why is the hat wheel not working? There we go. Oh my god, it's a wizard! I mean, that's very relevant to the type of game that I'm going to be playing. Yes, those caps were intentional. Yes, go see, if you're in our Discord, please, I invite you to go see our frog children. I will not be... I don't know how good this game is going to hold up, so if you're in our Discord, or if you would like to join our Discord to see our frog children, please request in chat. We're going to get started, otherwise I'm just going to be sat here for ages. I'm not. This isn't a call out, but I will say in preparation for this stream, there are a handful of new Attack Chimken animations. So do with that information as you will, because TLB is here and is probably going to be spamming it the entire 4 hours. I say that like I mind. I don't mind. Is there any other news? There is not. Oh, well, there is sort of. I've talked about our frogs that we're getting previously. We're getting dumpling, noodle, and soup. Noodle and soup are growing well. They're in the shit. I'm calling it boarding school. They're away at boarding school with the shop where we're buying it from, and they're plumping them up so we can bring them home and they can be happy in our tank that we've bought them. We were meant to be getting 3, but dumpling sadly has been struggling to grow. They have to be of a reasonable size before we can bring them home, and sadly dumpling is just not getting there. So I mean, shout out to the shop that we're buying them from, rather than just off this. She doesn't think he's sickly, but he's not growing as he should. So rather than off this potentially ill frog to us, we're potentially getting a different dumpling. But we're fine with this, and it's very important that we take the frog's health into account. Something which the woman who runs the shop is consistently shocked by, that we're so willing to sort of change our plans, which is just odd to me. But never mind. We're going to get the game going in a second, because this is all stream admin. We'll call this stream admin. We're going to get Attack Chimken. We're going to do a new Attack Chimken, okay? We're going to do a new one. So cross fingers that this all works correctly. There we go. That was the new Attack Chimken. That was about 2 hours of my life this morning. Chimken soup. I just called it cooking, but there are other ones. You have to redeem it multiple times. Let's get started, because I'm just going to be sat here talking to you guys. Guys, it's always fun talking to you. So these are character archetypes. Basically, if you're not familiar with Elden Ring, there is strength, dex, and types of mage, in terms of there's faith as opposed to intelligence. Intelligence is a standard wizard type class, so spells and shit. Faith is like prayers and shit, something like that. I never did faith. I never rated faith. We're not going to go weird, because these all come with various different like buffs, and the one that's good for us is astrologer, so we're going to go with astrologer. But you can literally be a wretch, which is a naked dude with base level stats, which means you can build that person to be anything you want. I am going to be, I mean, they're all very interesting. So I think when I did it last time with my strength build, I was a vagabond. With my dex build, I was a samurai, which is the like standard class for character builds in this game. And my mage was an astrologer. I'm probably going to do exactly the same thing again, because I've 100%ed this game. There might be a few occasions on stream where I go, okay, I'm just looking at this guide to tell me exactly where an item is. I'm not going to do it all the time. I have a general idea of where stuff is. So if I have a general idea, like I know where there's a staff that I need a very early game. If I can't find it, I'm probably going to look it up. We'll find out. I've seen it all before. I'm not going to pretend like I don't have some sort of like secret knowledge of where certain things are. Late game, can't remember anything. It's been about 12 months since I played this, but we're going to roll astrologer, because the first character that we're going with is a mage, a standard mage. The thing that I found online just refers to it as a glass cannon mage. So extremely powerful spells. Have just one thing to do before I go. That's always very ominous when Wizard says stuff like that. Wizard, do it. I dare you. What are you going to do? Really? Why is the noise not playing? There we go. I'll get Snicky.
Mr_Wizard gifted a tier 1 sub to Affinity.
Thank you very much, Wizard. I always appreciate you. I will do the appropriate shout out.
Mr_Wizard gifted a tier 1 sub to Cantex12.
Wizard. Thank you very much, Wizard. Wish I could stay to watch, but put it towards the frogs. I appreciate it, Wizard.
Mr_Wizard gifted a tier 1 sub to Nicky Rabbit.
There are certain people in this chat, in this community, where like that give so many subs, I'm running out of stuff to say. Like I feel like just saying thank you every time seems a little bit disingenuous. Come on, we're just going to get this out of the way.
Mr_Wizard gifted a tier 1 sub to Glaivatwa.
Glaivatwa. Just smile and enjoy it. I appreciate it. Thank you, Wizard, as always. There is one person, Oni, who keeps gifting subs when I'm playing Overwatch, and I think I'm just going to... They concluded I should install a button that just says thank you in different languages. Which is... I might actually have to do research to do that, because I don't know how to speak other languages. We're going astrologer, which could go very badly because they're very squish. Do I want to be a lady or a male? It doesn't make a difference. I can't remember which way it was before. So we are going to go lady. I have a pre-prepared name. Can I copy paste? Because it would be really great if I could just copy and paste this in, because I don't want to have to retype it. Oh, you son of a... I have to retype it. Monty Fisto Belize. So, there's some channel lore. Dolly's porn name is Agatha Fifth. DollyWhiskers, my partner, if there's anybody new in chat right now. Her porn name is, supposed porn name is Agatha Fisty. And mine is the Count of Monte Fisto. Neither of us are prone to fisting. Crim! That is a very interesting sentence I just said as you arrive in chat. But let's move on. That's the lore behind the Monte Fisto name. Yes, fisting. I didn't... Monty Fistoff. TLB is in chat and is not appreciating the talking about fisting, so we're going to move on. Monty Fistopheles. I am going to be a young person? No. Let's go. What's the difference? What difference does that make? Do I want to be wizened? I don't think these make a lot of difference. Peach, the deep channel lore. The deep. Peach was here when the channel lore was made. Let's not go young. Let's go keepsake. There's a bunch of stuff that you can start this game with. As a personal preference, I've always gone golden seed because it allows you to have an extra. So throughout the game, you collect these things called golden seeds from various sources. Deep lore, I've just got what Peach meant. Oh, Peach. I've just got what Peach meant. Oh, yes, we're talking about fisting in chat, and somebody just came in and said deep lore in case you missed that. So let's move on. TLB will rage quit the channel. TLB will never speak to me again. Basically, there are various things around the map where you can collect golden seeds, and golden seeds allow you an extra charge of the flask that you carry around that replenish health and mana. So having an additional flask immediately for additional mana as a mage is super good. So we're going with that. Detailed appearance. Choose base template. Okay, so we can pick... We can just... This is where I spend the next 4 hours designing my character in Elden Ring. So hold on to your butts. I'm not going to hang around too long doing this, so I'm going to whiz through these once, and if anybody in chat likes the look of a particular one, give us a shout. Like, go in chat, like, go blah, 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 you know? Or Dolly. Dolly's good at this sort of thing. Random it. Well, I mean, if I Can I random... Is there a random button for character design? There isn't in this game, I'm afraid. Truthseeker looks pretty cool. Warrior. Let's go through. So, Truthseeker, Aristocrat, Loner. All of these women have got rocking six-packs. Seafarer, Reedlander, Draconian. I don't like the color of... the dark... That I always look at the... Like, when... I don't like making... Shrimping? Was shrimping. Oh, Psycho Leak was shrimping. What? What? Night Folk. I'm pretty sure I was Night Folk before, so we're not going to go Night Folk again. Newman, Descendants of Another World, live long but seldom born. Let's go. Oh my god, everybody's announcing milestones in the chat today. Peach has been here for 3 consecutive streams. I appreciate you, Peach. Oh god, I hate characters that are the most common faced. I don't want to be common. I'm feeling... Thank you for the hydrate. Oh my god, I'm stressing about the character design. Let's look at what Warrior looks like. I don't want to be... I want to be mature. Am I going to get an example? Summoned... Oh, DollyWhiskers has summoned... DollyWhiskers has summoned herself to help me design a character, because DollyWhiskers does this for me all the time. So, thank you, because fucking hell, pardon my language, but gee, I fixate on this so hard.
I know, that's why I'm here.
Okay, so what you're going to do is you're going to select the base template for me.
Stream your screen through Discord, otherwise we're going to be like a beat behind.
Yeah, so there might be a little bit of lag for a couple of seconds while Discord works itself out. So I'm just going to stream that to you.
Yeah, I can see it.
I'm pretty sure the actual word is against terms of service, so we say shrimping instead. Lee, could you DM me what you mean? Could you DM me in Discord exactly what you mean? Because if it's just, like, the love between a man and a woman, you don't have to use code. Or, you know, other sexualities are available. What are we thinking? I need to click back on the game because nothing's happening. Warrior. Truth Seeker. Aristocrat. Loner. Northerner. Seafarer. Reedlander, Draconian, Nightfolk, and Newman. The only one I'm taking off the board is Nightfolk, because that was what my previous character was.
I like the look of Aristocrat and Seafarer.
I quite like Seafarer, so I'll meet you in the middle and go Seafarer.
Yep.
Okay, we've got detailed. I am going to go, what does a young Seafarer look like? I love that all that affects is they're a little bit less wrinkly. No, that's the voice. You mean?
You'll have to choose the voice. I can't hear it. So.
Young.
Although having said that, can. I've got the name on.
Please ignore the sex noises that are now coming through my stream.
Okay, what's 2?
Does this relate to the thing that you were doing, Psycho Leak?
Stop rubbing your head on the mic.
That's the one. That's the.
Yeah, 2 is better. It's slightly less anime.
Leak has left the chat. Leak appreciates being seen by the chat. Everybody appreciate Leak right now. Alter skin color. I mean, I don't really want.
The very white one is.
I don't particularly want to go default because I don't like to go default, but.
Oh, it's like stony.
Where's the middle ground here? Like that color.
That one, yeah.
Like where? Like if we pick that as a line, where on that line are we talking?
Second one down? Second or third? Yeah.
I like that one. Looks a bit more natural in a this is a 3D video game sort of way. Yeah. Let's go that one. Alter face. Oh god. Adjust face template, face structure. Is there just a similar face?
Leak, I've just looked up shrimping in the Urban Dictionary, and you're going to want to clarify that.
What? What? They've messaged me. Oh! How is that against the terms of service? Leak has just gotten back from being a very dedicated fan to somebody. Like, very dedicated? Question mark.
What?
What?
I don't get it.
No, the Urban Dictionary definition is not the thing that you're thinking about. Psycho Leak means something else. Okay. This is all getting very confusing, and I'm really concerned for TLB's well-being. So we're going to move on, and can I just hit similar face? Select face similar to present face. So does that just? Oh, it just rotates. So we can just pick.
Oh, nice. Okay.
It just redesigns it very slightly. So we'll just pick. So we won't go with the default, but we'll pick one that we like off this list.
Mm-hmm.
Shall I change the hair first? Because the hair is probably the one that's going to change, right?
Yeah.
Are we thinking feminine hair or are we thinking masculine?
Hair is hair is hair.
That's a very good point. But in video games, it tends to be one way or the other, right? Because that haircut is not traditionally female. But that
As if
haircut...
you've got a
I'm
stinging
talking
hairline.
about representations in video games, and yes, I am the problem considering I'm saying one way or the other. But you get, I'm not saying it's correct. I'm just saying.
What's 26 look like?
26. That was the one I picked last time.
I was going to say I'm pretty sure that was the one you picked last time. 28.
I quite like 29. That's very Assassin's Creed Valhalla.
It is, isn't it?
Not necessarily a bad thing,
31.
but I'm a mage, not a. I'm a. Tails.
30.
1 second. I will deal with very dedicated moving on. How are you today, Chim? I'm okay. We went and saw the frogs, and I'm very excited to get them home. Other than that, I have got a bit of a cold. And I'm playing a scary game, and I'm procrastinating the character design phase because we've been live for 25 minutes, and you've not actually seen any gameplay.
That one's nice.
So if you're still here with me right now, I appreciate you. Let's go that and
Colour,
then
hair
goes...
colour.
Okay. And then do similar face. And then we'll do... Holy shit, okay.
Why are the only colours for hair the same colours for skin?
I mean... That's not doing anything. Why is that not doing it? Oh, it's just very dark. I mean, you could go on... if I hit Y, does it... you could go online and find me RGB if you're that specific, if you have a preference.
What's your RGB for your hex pink?
Oh, God knows. Not easily found.
Do you want my RGB for my green?
No, I want hair that's actually hair coloured. I don't want like luminous. So, yeah. I want to look at it. I might play this character for a long time, and I don't want to look at it and go, for fuck's sake, I really wish I hadn't picked luminous green as a haircut. It sets a poor, you know. Let's try to, like, I'm all for weird, but let's try to keep the weird in check.
Is it hex color?
We've already covered fisting and so on, but no, it's RGB.
It's RGB.
Pale purple, Cream recommends.
Like lilac?
I mean, lilac would work for a mage. That's pale purple, right?
Mm.
You got a preferred lilac? I mean, having said that out down, doesn't purple make up part of your branding palette?
No.
Oh, okay.
Try 230.
230R.
Yeah. Oh, I remember this. We spent ages trying to get this before.
Yeah, because
230.
230. Danny's dentist.
215.
I'm not sure if it had the goes up in tens before. We're
and
not picking
255.
this. We're not picking this color before anybody says to go with that weird luminous green that I just had. 255.
Mm-hmm.
That's cool. I like that.
There you go.
Yeah. Nice. Okay. Oh, you. It saved it. Nobody saw that. It saved it. I'm playing yet another game. I'm playing yet another game with yet another method of confirming yes or no. I get it sorted in my head and then play a different game and it's inverted and it's just, yeah. Okay, so we just need to pick a face. Pick a face. Pick a face. I like that one. Last one is
yeah, that's a nice one.
I like bottom right. That one left.
That one was nice.
Which one?
In the middle on the left. Third one down on the left.
That one?
Third one down on the left. So go left one.
That one?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm not going to hang around. Let's... So we've done eyelashes, eye color. Do we want weird eye color, or are we going... Are we happy with that blue? I don't dislike that blue.
Yeah, the blue's quite nice.
Cosmetics, eyeshadow,
Any of those?
eye patch,
No.
hard mode mage crafting. What's the worst that can happen?
Dr. Pepper.
Yeah, let's not go eye patch.
What are the tattoos you can have?
Tattoos. Various.
I like scars and shit. Okay.
Crim said pale purple or something sun bleached. I hope you're happy with our selection, Crim. Currently at work, but I'm very impatient tonight. Now I know I've got a gift waiting for moi. Oh, Minecraft gift. I'm assuming Minecraft the gift, but PsychoLeak has already covered various bases of activities, so a gift could be literally anything.
By 15. I still want to know what you meant because I don't understand. No, that's crap.
PsychoLeak, I would request, could you send the word that you sent me in Discord to DollyWhiskers in a private message? Oh, my chat, everybody, ladies and gentlemen.
One's not bad. 38 if you change the colour.
What colour would you change it to?
Like a silvery grey. So it looked more like
currently it's like chocolate brown, if that's chocolate brown.
It's like particularly bad henna.
I mean, that works, that yellow. Which was her original hair colour.
Oh, League. That was far less PG than I thought.
Yeah, is that against terms of service? You know, chat, when there's a female streamer and they might be in a hot tub and they might be wearing a bikini and you hang out in their chat all the time and you send them money and you get called a specific word and it ends with ing, you are doing a thing. That is what PsychoLeak was doing. And that's probably the most roundabout way I can describe it. That's the stereotype anyway. I mean, Leak could have been doing that for literally anybody. Some could argue he's here doing it for me. Ho ho ho. What color are you thinking with the tattoo? I can go very specific, but I can also just pick off the list.
A colour that's you can't really see it, but you can.
I quite like that.
Yeah, I was going to say, Peach says, "Oh my!" You I know what word you were thinking of, but you could have quite easily meant wanking, because that ends with ing. Like you weren't very careful there.
I just.
See, that's what Peach thought. Exactly.
For Leak, I'll just play you some mood. If that, Leak, if that's what you're doing, I'm just going to play you some mood music. Does this work for you, Leak? I feel like I should not look it up. I'll tell you when you're older, TLB. I'll tell you when you're older, TLB.
Not the go down the blue one.
The blue one.
Next one over.
That one.
Yeah, and then to the. Oh no, that's too white. It's too obvious.
That's too close to the hair.
Yeah.
I mean, you could go literally grey, because that's obvious. Sort of
Middle grey.
That one.
That one. The next one up. Yeah.
This one.
Yeah, that one.
Like that.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
It's there, but not there.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'm going to remain blissfully ignorant on this one, too. It's probably best that you should. It's probably best that you do. Yeah, I think that's probably it. I could be stuck here thinking about this for absolutely ages, and I will.
This is why I redeemed.
I appreciate. Can we all just appreciate DollyWhiskers, because DollyWhiskers was meant to stream with me tonight, but is feeling a little under the weather. So what I'm going to do is, if you're not following DollyWhiskers, or if you're not following me and you're just here to hang out, I appreciate it. Luck is always welcome. However, if you're not following DollyWhiskers, please go and give Dolly a follow. We play No Man's Sky together every Saturday. Dolly is the wind beneath my wings, but is feeling a bit
not
poorly.
Today, because I have no spoons because I used them all going to the frog shop.
Dolly is more like a fart in the wind today than wind beneath my wings.
Wow, rude.
That a bit insulting. I didn't mean it.
Yeah.
I didn't mean it insulting. You are feeling a bit shit, right?
I am, yeah.
So you are fart in the wind.
No.
That's how my brain works. Either way, moving on. Let's carry on because I'm just here that you've joined to just listen to me insult you. There we go. Look at that specimen.
Nice.
Happy?
Yeah. Now play the
Oh
game.
my gosh, you can save it to favorites. I'm doing that in case I have to.
I'm pretty sure that's what you did before.
I'm going to save it to.
See?
I don't know who they are.
One of them was not Mr. Bojangles. The other, what were your names?
Oh, Mr. Magoo. When I originally played this game, I had Wizardy Woo, Old Man Magoo, and Small Pupper.
Yeah, one of those is Small Pupper, and the other one is Old Man Magoo.
Okay. I mean, Old Man Magoo and Small Pupper were very poor examples because I immediately put a helmet on that I like the style of and never took it off again.
Can you play this game with the helmet off as a cosmetic?
I honestly don't know because
most games have that.
But I also like some of the I prefer some of the character design in this game is sort of irrelevant. I'm just doing it because I like this process. It's like a standard thing, isn't it? And you don't. It plays. There are no real cutscenes where you see yourself not wearing armor. It's really just sort of quite an innocuous side thing. Because if you put a mask on this character, as soon as you could pick up a mask piece of gear immediately, wear it for the entire game, and never see that face again. In fact, I'm pretty sure the mage starts with a hood, so this is all completely irrelevant. But it's been a good, fun 35 minutes, everybody, and if you are here still, I appreciate you. I'm going to have a drink. And TLB, I hope you are still here and ready for some actual gameplay footage now. Back.
If you're done with the character creation, I am going to go feed the cat.
Yeah, look, that's the hood that immediately goes on the mage. So I suppose on certain angles you could see it, but on less so. TLB has redeemed Attack Chimken, which I have been asking for, and I will hang up the Discord call. So I'll speak to you later. Bye.
Bye.
Oh, apparently, according to Leak, that word that they were doing earlier is against terms of service. Who would have guessed? Fair enough. Benaboo redeemed bow ties are cool. So much thing is happening. So we're going to do an attack, and we're going to do a brand new attack. So everybody, behold this. That's it. What do we think of that one? They banned it on the 16th of December 2020. Okay. I mean, you learn new stuff every day. We're going to apply a bow tie, and then we're actually going to play the game. I like the red one with the wizard. How many HP did you lose? Some. I mean, the Stream Deck has been very good so far, but I have yet to get it to give me a HP bar because what I could do is have each attack tied to a HP bar, and then it is chat's job to get me down to 0 HP by the end of the stream. And then we are really metagaming the ever-living shit out of me owning this piece of hardware. We're building up lore, we're building up little mini-games people can play. I feel like that would be absolutely brilliant. No, we're going down here. Anyway, this is Monty Fistopheles, which is a bit of a mouthful, but still. I remember the opening cutscene to this game being ridiculously loud, but I can literally go one click lower in volume, so if you are deafened in the next couple of seconds, I apologize. And I'll see you on the other side, because I'm gonna bear witness to it. I'm just gonna study the entire thing front to back. Let's go. I hope nothing is hidden behind my webcam, but we'll find out. I don't think it is.
The fallen leaves tell a story.
Turns out maybe it's very quiet.
The great Elden Ring was shattered. In our home, across the fog, the lands between.
Come on, start yelling. Can you all hear this?
is nowhere to be found.
The little green bar is jumping, so I think the sound's there. It's just very quiet.
In the night of the Black Knives, Godwyn the Golden was first to perish. Soon, Marika's offspring, demigods all, claimed the shards of the Elden Ring. The mad taint of their newfound strength triggered the shattering. A war from which no lord arose. A war leading to abandonment by the greater will. Oh, rise now, ye tarnished,
There we go. He's getting dramatic
ye
now.
dead who yet live. The call of long-lost grace speaks to us all. Horalu, chieftain of the Badlands, the ever-brilliant Gold Mask. Fear, the deathbed companion, the loathsome dung-eater,
The loathsome dung-eater.
and Sir Gideon Ofnir, the all-knowing.
Okay, so I have a running joke with a friend called Wistan, mention him all the time, where I get that character confused with Mumra, the Ever-Living from Thundercats. So Wistan will every once in a while go, Sir Ofnir, the all-knowing, and I will go, Mumra, the Ever-Living, and it's just the thing we have.
Grace would again bless a tarnished of no renown. Cross the fog to the lands between, to stand before the Elden Ring and become the Elden Lord.
Elden Lord Chimken, here we go. I was not Chimken when I played this game last. I probably was, but I was not referred to it by as many people. Okay. So I have tutorials on because I can't remember how to play this game. I have a shield and a beautiful staff. Flintstone pebble. Rotate through my spells using the D-pad, which is very exciting. And I can read the messages other players have left on the ground. Elden Ring, question mark. But look at it, we're playing the game, guys. It's very exciting. If only I had a light. I don't have a light. Pillage remains, always a good time. A tarnished wizened finger. I'll take it. I'll just casually take this. Casually take a wizard finger. Wizard, same thing. I am a wizard, so we'll call it a wizard finger. Come on, open the door, you silly old bint. Okay. That's a shield bash. That's get my shield out. That's good to know. I can punch people with my little shield. Okay, like that. Okay, I do have a sword. You don't have to be casting spells if they're stupidly close to me. Jump. It's very carefully touching buttons. New balance game, guys. Obviously, the opening cutscene could have potentially been louder, but it got very loud towards the end, at least from my side. If you think the game needs to be louder, please tell me. because I can't necessarily hear what you're hearing. I've got it reasonably low, but my green bar says that it's probably fine, but the green bar does lie sometimes. Open. There's locked. Few seconds into the game and I'll immediately roll off the edge. I will go on record and say there is a death at the beginning of this game that is mandatory. I will not be keeping it. I suppose it isn't mandatory because you can theoretically beat it. Oh, that's going to be a guaranteed 1 on the death counter. Getting nothing from these boxes. Absolutely nothing. That's roll. Command rolling in this game, super important. Anything around here? I don't think. Do I need to turn that volume up? We're on currently. Stressing. Let's go to 3. Don't get murdered. Sky, welcome to the chat. Murder is probably guaranteed in this game, let's be honest. That green bar's a little higher now. I balanced it before, and sometimes it just... you have to be in the moment to understand. Gotta fight for your rights, party. Sky, how is it? I haven't asked because we got so absorbed with doing character design and talking about the cat being here. How has everybody else's day been? Like, we'll do the usual. If you've done something cool today, please let me know. And Benna, I did just realize I never responded. I look forward to seeing your new hat, chicken hat. Yeah, there was a lot of talking involved through character design. If you're just joining us now, Sky, Dolly had to come on the call. It was all dramatic. I apologize if you get motion sick. Just unlock Kiriko on Overwatch 2. GG. I have not looked into any of those additional unlocks yet. I will get there eventually. Okay, so it's not told me how to attack. Let's find out. This one is a guaranteed kill, but it will be a probably a guaranteed death. Yeah, here it comes. There's a cliff there. I'm not going to win this. I've already taken 1 hit. Okay, that's the first death. You should also reach out at some point so I can jump into a game with you. I should. I think I've seen you online once. And we were streaming the other day and I already had a team full. But either way, Crim, I will. I promise. I'm enjoying Overwatch 2. I'm also enjoying Call of Duty and Destiny 2 all simultaneously. We're going to wait for the footage to come back because there's a little bit, and then we'll talk about what I'm going to be doing with the death counter because that is our first death, canonically. I'm on pretty much every day. It's been a lot. Grim, you're not addicted to another game I've reintroduced you to, are you? Because I feel like this happened with Guild Wars. You're making an actual chicken plushie. Sorry, not a hat. I look forward to seeing it. But the good news is I can go back and fight that boss later, and that'll be a good time because I can go back and show it all of the magic and shit that I've learned.
Don't worry, Torrent. Fortune is on her side.
Okay, I'm a little bit comfortabler with that volume.
We found her here after all.
Comfortabler? More comfortable.
One of her kind is sure to seek the Elden Ring. Even if it does violate the Golden Order.
I had to kick the habit 5 years ago. Lol, watching you play one game made me go back immediately. Crim. But prior to coming back, I had 800 hours in the game. Crim. Should I feel guilty? Please confirm. Do you need somebody sent round to you to remove the game from your PC forcefully? Like every once in a while, I offer a game to Crim, and he's like, my spouse is playing too. Well, if your spouse ever wants to jump in a game with us, more than welcome. TLB has redeemed Attack Chimken one more time, and we're going to add... So this is the vial that I was talking about. I picked up that golden seed at the beginning while creating my character, and this is basically heals and mana potion. And when I get to a certain point, I will be able to use the seed that I picked up as a starting item to up the number of mana potions that I've got, which is currently 1, which is not particularly exciting. So we're going to do a new thing because I've got my little skull candy down by my webcam. I wonder if anybody has noticed this. I talked about it very briefly at the beginning. I took a mandatory death, and the mandatory death at the beginning is a perfect example of how I'm going to be rolling with this over at least this stream. The questions might not come back, but you'll see. So I press this button and it adds a number 1. 1 death. That's 1 death. Skull candy done. And as a secret treat, we've also got death counter questions. So the story behind my username is number 1. So we've had 1 death, and this will go up to 30 deaths. And I don't know if more questions will come when I hit 30, but we'll find out, and we'll see how it goes. I probably could repeat some over certain days, but we'll see. So, story behind your username. The story behind my username is very straightforward, and I have in fact saved a link to it that I can post in chat. Copy and paste. There is a video of, I think, the 3rd series of Digimon. I think that one is called Digimon Tamers. There is a Digimon in that show that basically says the line, "Hail to the Deva! He who drinks of the light of man and looks like a right big chicken." When I tried to redeem RightBigChimken on whatever I set the account up first on, RightBigChimken was taken, but RightBigChimken wasn't, and Chimken Nuggets, Chimken, you see where this is going. I couldn't get RightBigChimken. I went with RightBigChimken because of the crossover with me and absolutely adoring chicken nuggets, and I have not looked back ever since. I'm super happy with RightBigChimken is the thing. So yeah, that's the story behind my username. Do with what that information as you will. A HUD display. Oh, HUD display. Yes, I can use. That's the thing. But yeah, if you have an interesting story behind your username, please talk in chat. Tell me in chat. I want to know. I think I know a couple. Like Benner's is very close to their real life name. I don't know where Crim comes from, unless I may know where Crim comes from and I've immediately forgotten. Jump down the hole ahead and you'll find the Cave of Knowledge. There you can learn more about the game controls and basic actions, which I desperately need because I've completely forgotten how to play this game. Talk. Mysterious disembodied creature. Brave Tarnish, take the plunge. I will take the plunge, good sir, in a second. First, we're going to go touch this golden tree. There's nothing under that golden tree to touch. We're going to go in here. Hello? Makeshift. I used a random name generator as the name I usually use is fairly common and wanted something a little more unique for Minecraft. Fair enough. Okay, so we're going to pick up this item and then we're going to go back to the tutorial section. Cooperative multiplayer. Yeah, you use fingers and tarnished furled fingers for various things relating to multiplayer. I will be able to summon other people into my games to help me out for certain things if I get stuck, in the same way that if I'm fighting a boss, I can summon other people to help me with that in a slightly different way. It's a whole thing, but I have the furnished finger and the gnarled thing. And if you've not played Elden Ring before, it's been around a while now, so you probably have, but I will explain it for the sake of reasons. In previous Dark Souls games, there were bonfires. In this case, there's grace. So you touch the grace, and this is Lost Grace Discovered. And this becomes a waypoint that I can fast travel to later on, and I will respawn here if I die. But instead, we're going to go back, and we're going to go and go down this hole. Because I think I've got the buttons down, like I can do this. It's very exciting, but let's just be told about it. I might get some free loot. Watch me die in the tutorial area having finished this game. Use item. I will probably turn off tutorial once I get through this section. Resting, yeah. I've done it wrong. I went and did that other one. I should have come down here and it's just going to explain it to me anyway. Basically says everything that I just told you about the spawning at the grace. What I didn't say is it replenishes your health and mana, so it's useful to come here. Because if you've been fighting stuff and you run up and touch this, not only does it reset the mobs back to their original position, but it replenishes your mana and health. So retreating to a site of grace is not a bad thing. I've watched my friend play through this. I'm never playing it, though. Why are you never playing it? Are you scared? Are you scared, Leek? Are you scared? Okay, I can lock on using the right trigger, and then I can set my single shot spell. And I can go like, I'm going to fight you, buddy. I'm going to fight you, and then I'll do this. And it's a one-hit kill. Nice. I played this... I have a very short fuse and value my PC too much. That's fair. I am not, as you might have guessed by now, not the ragiest of person. You can memorize sorceries and I can learn new spells at the sites of grace. Would you like to know an unrelated Elden Ring fact about frogs? Yes. Please tell me an unrelated Elden Ring fact about frogs. I would love to know. Also, it shocks me that you even asked. You know, we were looking at Pac-Man frogs today, and I said they bite. Yeah. Okay. I can't pause this game either. In fact, large species have a bite force of 500 newtons. That is the same as putting it... Really? How big? When you say large species, what size was that frog that we saw today? Basically, we saw a frog in the shop today. 7 inches? Basically, we saw a frog in the shop today. And we saw a baby version of this frog. But Dolly informed me that this is one of the only frogs that have teeth. It is called a Pac-Man frog. Females are the biggest and can grow up to 7 inches. Well, I kind of want one, but now that you've said that, I kind of don't want the end of my finger ripped off by a frog. That would be brill if I could avoid that. You can avoid enemies by dodging. Yeah, we got this. This is how you dodge, everybody. Look, I can do a roll. If we had one, it would not be handled. Yeah. Or if I wronged you in some way, I'd wake up in the middle of the night and you'll have attached him to my nose. Yeah, big scary frog. Actually, no, he was adorable. Oh. He's got a shooter. Oh, hello. Got anything on you? No, can't let you. I can, however, pick these berries. Very exciting. More berries. If you need to hold a Pac-Man gently but firmly okay. If you need to hold a Pac-Man gently but firmly grasp your frog behind the front legs. If your frog is too large, hold it with one hand. Hold it with both hands like you would a hamburger. Like a hamburger. Okay, that's a big frog. That's a big frog with teeth. Yeah, put that nowhere near my nose if we ever get one. Or any other part of my body before anybody jokes about it. Bloodstain. That's a death. Somebody's died up here. Wielding armaments. Each hand can be equipped. Okay, this is the thing. I can equip. I've got a staff equipped. I've got a sword equipped, which will make me unable to cast. I'm staying quiet. I've got a sword equipped that will make me unable to cast spells, so I'm not going to switch to it. Because I can continue to do that. And I'm out of mana. How do I drink my potion? There we go. Get the general idea. I think this is the tutorial, so I'm going to be a lot less in danger here than I will be later on in the game. But this game is all about evasion and not getting hit, especially because I'm playing glass cannon mage, and I will just melt if I get hit sometimes. The idea behind the glass cannon mage is basically building up your mana to a ridiculous degree and unlocking some long cast spells at the end, which makes you very fragile because you've spec'd nothing into health, but very powerful because you can cast the spell like for a solid 10 seconds. So I would stay quiet, Leek, if I were you, considering I'm putting Leek in a timeout. Seriously though, guys, because I asked and nobody said anything, is the game sounding okay? And then I will move on and not ask again, as I fixate on that sort of thing, as you know, and I have to ask, otherwise I'll just constantly be going. Dolly will give me an honest question, an honest answer. All sounds good to me. Good. Not that anybody else would lie to me, but help my brain move on. Get into the fight. Get into a fight, and I'll listen. Okay. I mean, I keep one-shotting these before even approaching them. There we go. Oh my god, he's so tough. So tough. Did I just lock onto something in that grass? No. I don't remember the first spells in this game. RB near a back-turned enemy to critical hit. I don't remember. I know the spells in this game are powerful, but I don't remember them being this powerful. Dance breaking. Charge attacks. We're gonna get hard now because I'm out of mana. Watch me die now. Thanks, America. I will either be resurrected by one of these. This is like imagine you're going through a dungeon. You can res at a stake of America or your original grace. So you can, there'll be grace at the beginning. You'll get up to a stake, and then if you die after the stake, you'll res at the stake as opposed to the grace. Something along those lines, but that's fine. And these are like boss curtains. This is a fog that you have to enter through, and there will be a boss of some kind behind here. I don't have any mana left, so I might be about to... Might not go very well, but we'll find out. Oh no, it's a dude with a sword? Yeah, sword. Guard counters. Perform a counterattack if I hit. Okay. I had enough mana, but I cast it in the wrong way both times. Okay. Actually avoid the swings. Okay, and block. Blocking is your friend. I do have a health potion. Hey, I didn't die on the tutorial boss. Well, I feel vindicated. That's it, everybody. Elden Ring over. That was the hardest boss in the game. Not doing anymore. Sorry, bye. It's all coming back to me. Nothing to pick up in here. I don't think. Like, I played Dark Souls games before I played this. AI fought the tutorial boss for Dark Souls 2 27 times before I got into the game. I fought the tutorial boss for Dark Souls 2 27 times before I got into the game. I feel like from what I remember of the Dark Souls games, the tutorial bosses are harder than that dude that I just. But I am a mage, and he had a big stick. And I had no mana, which sort of puts me in it between a rock and a hard place. I have played the Dark Souls games before. Elden Ring was my first one I've ever finished, and I don't know where it sits on a scale of difficulty. I enjoyed the open world aspect of it. I think in some ways Elden Ring was a lot less punishing, but not like it's still a pretty hard game. This is still the game that people laud for being like the hard game. You know what I mean? How do I get up to him? Hello? I don't know how to get up to him. I've just touched my eye. Ah! Sorry. I just touched my eye. Okay. So. And now we go through to the grace that we were meant to do at the very beginning. Go up here and we touch this. And we do a cheeky save. And we can up our flask. Yes, I have that golden seed that I started with, so I can I can add a charge to the flask. So I can add a charge to my flasks overall. And then you can delegate it between increase amount replenished by. I do not have a sacred tier. Allocate flask charges. So currently, because I started this game very shortly ago, everything defaults to health. But in fact, because I'm a mage, it probably needs to look more like that as opposed to that. So I can have 3 mana recharges and 2 health regains. Yeah, we'll go with that until I start chain dying, and then we'll see how I feel. Cancel stuff away. I can memorize spells. I do not have any additional spells to learn, so that's completely irrelevant right now. And at the thing, I can pass the time. So moving on, and that will be a save as well, I think. Let me just double check that before we get too far ahead of ourselves. Is there a separate save button? I can't honestly remember. I think you save at your last. Yeah, Stranded Graveyard. I'm pretty sure you save at your last grace that you. And at grace, you can also up your ability once you unlock the ability to words. Basically, you can't put Elden Ring is all about stat building, which helps you prioritize towards spells, heavy, dex, etc. You unlock that ability very early on in the game, but it's still an unlockable. Just crunch some numbers. I need 5,000 black concrete. Good luck with that, Leek. One day I'll find something in a pot. One day. Okay, well, get ready for the big reveal, everybody. Da 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 da. Oh, returning. I don't know if there's anything in these pots, and I am too afraid not to do this, so we're just gonna do it. Nice. Okay. What does this say? Ah, just getting started. Let's go! One Coke down. How long are we in? I think that's a record. I'm pretty sure it has never taken me an hour to drink my first can of Coke on stream before. Look at it, everybody. Look at how freaking amazing this game looks. Really well optimized as well. Like, this is not tanking my PC. How does it look on stream on OBS? I just love it so much. Aesthetically, the wizard hat on my camera is just mwah. Carrying on. So basically, danger around every corner. Like, there is literally a boss over there. So imagine I might have to turn those off now. Okay, so it's launch day, right? It's launch day. Yes, you probably should know better, but this game became extremely popular with a lot of people that had never played a Dark Souls game before. So it's launch day. Imagine this. It's launch day. You run out of here. You get the big reveal. Like, there's a castle up there. It's all mysterious. You see a big glowy tree, and you're like, ooh, I really like foliage. And then you go, oh, there's a guy on a horse over there. I bet that's easy to kill. That's a boss. Big tree. Big tree. Like they say, big tree, big booty bitches. I don't know where that one was going. In each area you find effigies. Basically, I can summon other players at this point using my golden effigy stick. Or something like that. It is a big tree. That is the Erd tree. That is the center of a bunch of shit that goes on in this world. There's a dude! Let's rest here. I don't need to do any of that. And let's speak to him. I might have to... I keep saying it, but it might be time to turn those off. Do I want to turn them off? Will I immediately regret that? No. On my first character, I'm going to leave tutorials on for a bit. It will get increasingly frustrating for me, but still, I do it for my own benefit, because I'm thick as a brick sometimes. Talk.
Oh, yes. Tarnished, are we? Come to the lands between for the Elden Ring? Hmm? Of course you have. No shame in it. Unfortunately for you, however, you are maidenless.
I'm maidenless.
Without guidance, without the strength of runes, and without an invitation to the Round Table Hold, you are fated, it seems, to die in obscurity.
Bit rude.
Luckily for you, however, there is one shining ray of hope for even the maidenless. Me. Vare. Take care to listen. Are you familiar with grace? The golden light that gives life to you tarnished. You may also behold its golden rays, pointing in a particular direction at times. That is the guidance of grace, the path that a tarnished must travel. Indeed. Grace's guidance holds the answers. It will lead you tarnished to the path you are meant to follow, even if it leads you to your grave. Grace's guidance
Basically
will
talk to
reveal
people
the path
multiple
forward,
times every single
most
time.
Certainly. To Castle Stormvale, over on the cliff, the home of the decrepit demigod, Godric the Grafted.
Ooh.
It's time you set off, I should think, to Castle Stormvale on the cliff, where Grace would guide you, if you seek the Elden Ring, maidenless as you are. It's time you set to castles.
Okay, we just do
if
this.
You seek...
Okay, now that I've spoken to people again, like, turn that down. That was on 7. So music down to 3. Sound effects down to 3. Leave voice on 7. Turn that up. So now, in theory, people speaking should be the same volume. I'm just balancing it out. Let's try that. I'm new at this. I don't have an audio mixer, and I feel like all of these people are speaking in extremely hushed tones. What I don't want to do is attack that guy, because that's not going to end well. Could attack that sheep. I won't, but I could. Gonna We're going to be a cheeky, sneaky mage. Hello, sheep. Oh, they do that. Oh, I'd forgotten about the bug sheep. They roll up like that and just roll around. Like roly-polies, what are they called? I can't remember the name of the bug that I'm talking about. They were in Grounded. They roll up in a ball. We used to call them armadillos as kids because the UK doesn't have armadillos like the Americans have armadillos. Woodlouse, thank you. Couldn't remember the name. Through a map, you can honestly travel. Yeah, so that's I can fast travel now that I've got different sites of grace. I can get this hammer. I can use that to level up my weapons because the weapons are an individual thing that you level up. I can speak to this gentleman. Please don't have a loud voice because I've edited the sound settings.
You're tarnished.
Okay, that's much better.
I can see it. And I can also see that you're not after my throat.
Confirmation in
Then
chat.
why not purchase a little something? I am Carly, purveyor of fine goods.
Maybe it's because he speaks a little bit more, like, he pronunciates. Purchase. Throwing knives. Crafting kit. If I buy a crafting kit, that's the thing that crafting kit will be useful. A torch will also be useful. I can buy a crafting kit and a torch. We will do that. And a torch.
I am of a nomadic people, selling wares as I travel. The land has been tainted by madness since the shattering of the Elden Ring. It's only tarnished like yourself, who keep things from drying up entirely. Let's say you're a very welcome customer.
That's very nice. Does he have it? I can't afford anything else. I can buy some throwing knives, but I don't think that's useful. I have challenged again Wistan, my friend, doing this entire game with a bow and arrow. He was the person that bet me a pizza when I originally played it. I have bet him a pizza. If he can finish it with a bow and arrow, I'll buy him a pizza. It's a whole pizza. Our private Discord runs on a pizza-based economy. Dolly can attest to this. Item crafting, if you have a crafting kit. That's me, Wistan's in chat. Hooray! Hi, Wistan. How was your day? Tell me about your day. If you have a crafting kit, you can make various items. Yeah, I can make items. Containers, you'll need crackpots or other containers to craft certain items. Done. Let's go die repeatedly in the land of magic and mystery. I've got a death count of 1. There's still time. We're gonna go up here. Not gonna die. Did you get stuck in the tutorial, or did you spend an hour on the character creator? I spent a long time on the character creator. Dolly had to summon herself to my call because I was fixating. I've got 1 death on the death counter because of the mandatory death. I took it as mandatory because you can kill that boss at the beginning. It's hard, but you can. A pig! Hardly counts. It doesn't, but it gave me a good excuse to talk about how I was going to use the death counters for this playthrough. Basically, every time I die, I'm going to answer a question. Oh, there's a man in that bush. Okay, we're heading for a... I'm not going to speedrun this, but we're heading for a specific spot to summon a woman that will allow us to level up. Because I don't want to be going around getting loads of resources and shit and then take a death. What is that noise? I don't recognize that noise. Literally that, is it? No, it's this. You get those around. There are both. Okay, kill those to replenish your shit, basically, and they make that singing noise. Yeah, if you're just joining us, every time I die, I will add a number to the death counter, and then I will answer a question from this list until 30, and then I will have to come up with more exciting questions. That's it. That's how we're playing. I'm sure there are other people out there playing Elden Ring that are like already on the final boss by now, but I would wonder what the speedrunning record is. Got a helmet, got some kukris. Oh, I'm out of mana. Yeah, well then. At the moment, I have the option to use melee weapons. I'll start picking up gear that is not spec'd for me, that I won't be able to pick because I'm an intelligence build. But my dex is not excessively low right now, so I can... do that. It's coming back to me, I think. And I can also smash those to pick up stuff. Golden runes. I don't think the stuff you can get from those those are particularly exciting to be doing at this level, but still. It's all currency, and it all comes to the leveling up, which we're now going to head towards, because I want to be able to level up my character, and it's really infuriating. You have to unlock this. What is happening? I hear a horse. Oh, it's a pig. It's fine. Basically, if I go down here, I think I'm going to die, because there's a billion freaking people. Do it. Let's do it tentatively. Glitchless speedrun record is 58 minutes. Oh boy. Well, I'm not going for the speedrun record. Glitches, it's 19 minutes. Yeah, that's not happening. This is not happening. We're going to be here. We're going to be here until I'm done, basically. If it goes on a Sunday, it will be many weeks of this. It will be many weeks of us hanging out and chatting about shit in chat. So yeah. Buckle up. I am, however, going to finish Returnal. So once I finish Returnal, it will be an Elden Ring playthrough, but I immediately feel really good about this. Walk through here, breaking all of their furniture. There's wolves around here somewhere, so let's not do that just yet. Oh, there's a dude. Is magic OP in this game? Probably. Am I gonna... Let's get it out the way. Magic, at the very beginning when this game was released, everybody was like, oh my god, magic is so OP. No skill if you're playing magic. Of course, this all came out after I'd started. It's a game mechanic. I'm leaning into it. If you don't like magic builds in Elden Ring, fine, but I'm doing it. I'm learning the game, relearning the game. Doesn't come naturally to me, so... I've got a massive chip on my shoulder because I like playing magic in Elden Ring. Wow. Huh. I mean, one day one of these guys will actually hit me and I'll be really disappointed about it. You find these big carriages everywhere. Sometimes they're pulled by giants, but they have these lovely boxes on. And you get an item for it. Hey, look, Wistan, it's your favorite sword. But you can't use it because you're only allowed to use bows. Gutted. Attack him multiple times. Dolly's here, everybody. Oh my god, Dolly's brought me a cup of tea. What's the occasion? It's not even my birthday. Are you making chips? For what? Oh, Dolly has literally bought me a frozen chip because I said I have a chip on my shoulder. Or should I dip it in my tea and it'll slowly cook? Are you actually making chips, or did you just get this out? Dolly got a chip out of a bag specially and has bought me a chip. Thank you very much. I'll give it back to you though. I appreciate it. What am I gonna do with a chip? I'm not gonna suck on a raw potato. I am not a raw potato. I'm not eating it either, Wistan. The Wistan is really good at Elden Ring and Dark Souls games, and probably was secretly really infuriated with me when we used to play this as a co-op thing. And now gets to see it like first-person experience of me sucking. Dolly is just trying to help you. Dolly is best. Dolly is best. And I appreciate chat being here too. You're helping me too, guys. As I slowly like edge around the outside of this camp, sniping people with my magical wizardy ways. Good. Wistan, you are better at this than me. I've seen Wistan multiple times pick up a Dark Souls game after months of not playing and be like, okay, you do this, this, and this. And then just be good. Like, good. Good is good. Me, on the other hand, spaffed through all of my mana in the tutorial area and then almost died because I had to use a sword. Potentially reinforcing the stereotype that mage characters in this game are overpowered. Do I want to go use this grace first? Come on, little friend. Come on, keep walking. He's out of range. He's using the landscape against me. He's got a big stick and a different set of armor, so he's probably hard. Yeah, he's hard. He's coming for me. Yep, there's all my mana gone. No. Come on. I tried to do a heavy attack. Come on. Come on, you got this. You got this. Watch me die, chat. No! God! Oh! Well. Too much rolling. And then we do this. We add a death counter. And then we look at what's the next question. You're supposed to dodge away from the pointy bit. Thank you for pointing it out. Why did you start streaming? Let's respawn. Where is this putting me? Why did I start streaming? I mean, I was going to take a death sooner or later, and the good news is I can go, because where I died, I can sneak around the entire place and regain my points without having to fight anybody additional. Yeah. Summon the fail whale. I can't pause this game, though. Let me get my points back and we will do a fail whale, because the difficulty, it occurs to me, I can't pause this game, and I should probably be at grace when I do the... in case I get, like, attacked by bats or something ridiculous. I don't think I need to be sneaking right now, so just run. You recollect your points. So every time you die, you drop all of your, basically, your earnings on the floor. And then you reclaim them. And if you don't reclaim them and you take another death, the whole thing resets and you lose what you lost. So it's good to reclaim, and we're going to go down here because this will be a save, or you know, this will be another spawn area nearby. And we're going to touch that, and we're going to try that over there again, but we're going to do it properly this time and not die. It's time to summon Percival, though. Percival is best boy. Percival the fail whale, everybody. I kind of deserve it. I died. As Chim said, I should have dodged away from the pointy end. It's Percival. Get your mouth out of my mouth, Percival. Not that sort of man. And we open Percival's mouth to reveal a book of insults. And I will be insulting myself today and not Sky because they did it in a valid fashion. So today, I am a degenerate, clay-brained fashion monger. Degenerate, lacking of morals, clay-brained, stupid, fashion monger, one foolishly concerned with fashion. I mean, I'll take the first two. I think everybody's seen my harem pants. They're not particularly fashionable. But thank you, Sky. Thank you for the fail whale. Where he goes, I realise he is quite difficult to manhandle when I've got a controller on my lap. Back to the game. Yeah, so the thing about Grace is you can use it as like a hot... You go to Grace and you save, but everything in the general vicinity respawns. So if I go up to here... Oh my god, what have I done to my wire now? There we go. I didn't actually sit at the thing though, so I didn't regain all my mana. Which was dumb. Come on, little friend. I've been subbed for 5 months, cool. Next month, DLB, next month, the chicken in your logo will hatch. How exciting is that? If you sub for 6 months, the chicken, it becomes an actual chicken and not just an egg. Watch me tentatively get around the gatefront ruins. Godric Soldier Gauntlets. Oh boy. Oh me, oh my. Oh, why is this wire attached to my Xbox controller suddenly being a bell end? There we go. Let's go touch this up here. I think to do the thing I need to do, it needs to be nighttime. So we're gonna do the ones that are easily accessible. Not about fighting that guy in the middle again yet, just yet. The man's got a hammer. Down he goes! Mana health, mana potion, blah blah blah. Where are we going? I didn't answer my question though. I'm failing at my own game. So, let me just remind myself. Why did you start streaming? I started streaming in support of my significant other, DollyWhiskers. DollyWhiskers is chronically ill. And they wanted to do streaming, and I'd been telling them that they were going to be amazing at streaming for years. And it took them a while to get there, but I was so proud of them when they did. And I started it because they were doing it, and I was on one of their streams. I think it was a Phasmophobia stream. And I super enjoyed it. And I'd tried streaming before, but was too anxious about the entire experience, so I didn't speak when I streamed. There was just there was no sort of audience interaction. I was really concerned about the whole process, and it sucked. Both for me from a mental health perspective, and I'm sure it was not good content. Those videos are now gone, however. And so when I came back and discovered through streaming with DollyWhiskers that my anxiety wasn't nearly as high, I tried it by myself and it just kept going, and here we are. Here I am playing Elden Rings, I guess. I think I started around August. Yeah, August sounds right. Woo, anxiety. Yeah, anxiety sucks. Yes, this is what I wanted. Strange woman's going to show up and offer me the ability to level up my character. She's not a ghost. Got awesome riding boots, though. And I would love a cloak. I don't think I could ever wear a cloak, but I would love one.
Traveler from beyond the fog.
Yeah, that volume is so much better.
I am Melina. I offer you an accord.
A Honda Accord.
Have you heard of the Finger Maidens?
Ooh.
They serve the two fingers.
Is Leek still here? Has Leek
offering
heard of the Finger
guidance
Maidens?
and aid to the tarnished. But you, I am afraid, are maidenless. I can play the role of maiden, turning runes into strength to aid you in your search for the Elden Ring. You need only take me with you to the foot of the Erd Tree.
I will do that for you, mysterious woman. Otherwise, I don't think I can level up my character.
Then it's settled. Summon me by grace to turn runes into strength. Ah, another matter. I bequeath to you this ring.
A ring?
Use it to traverse great distances. It will summon a spectral steed named Torrent. Torrent has chosen you.
Are you suggesting
with
Leek is
respect.
maidenless? No, based off what Leek was talking at the beginning, I think that it's completely the opposite. I was referring to the Finger Maiden part of that sentence, not the maidenless bit. But I can't talk any more about that, otherwise TLB will rage quit the chat. I have two cloaks. They are very nice. You should post photos of them, TLB. I'd be really interested to see your cloaks. I am a 6'6" man. Basically, I might as well wear a bedsheet if I buy a cloak.
Shall I turn your runes to strength?
So, yeah.
Let my hand rest upon you.
Everything you
but a
kill,
moment.
anything...
Share them with me.
The currency in
Your
this
thoughts,
world... The currency in this
your
world is
ambitions.
runes.
The
And-
principles you would follow.
Okay, stop talking. Come on. The currency in this world is runes, and you can buy stuff with runes. You also level up with runes. So I have a general idea of where I need to be. So the weapon that I'm sort of preliminary aiming for is strength 12, 18. So how am I doing? Pretty damn low. Dexterity 12, mind 12, vigor 12. Okay. I'm gonna go with my usual plan of... You want a pickle? Have a pickle. Oh, Leek, you get me in a pickle, if you know what I mean. Wink, wink. I say that, hoping that Leek is okay with me saying that. I apologize if they're not okay with me saying that. I would not say that to just anybody. I just realized how much lag there is between OBS showing chat and then it appearing on screen, so sometimes it looks like I'm telling the future. What we're gonna do... So my usual plan is to raise intelligence by 10, and then every 10 I increase vigor and mind by 5. Strength and dexterity aren't necessarily going to be a problem anytime soon. So what I'm going to do is aim to get intelligence to 20, and then I will do vigor and mind to 15. Vigor will be quicker, because obviously mind is already at 15, and then we process like that. So then I get intelligence to 30, and then, yeah, we do it that way. You go away, because this will up my damage immediately, and I'm pretty sure there is an attachment I can get for a sword, which will make all of my sword attacks intelligence-based. Especially early on, that is absolutely fabulous. We'll go like that, and we'll plan along those lines. You get to a point in the game where you can actually respec. Are you just gonna go now? Okay, she's gone, everybody. Horse riding, though. Horse riding. Fun me. We go over here. Which... What does the memory of grace lose or yeah, we're not going to use... we're not going to teleport back and lose all of our money. So we're going to put the spectral steed on, and you're going to see literally the best boy on the planet. Come on. You do this. And you do that. Look at him, everybody. I don't have a problem with it. I'm pretty sure you wouldn't, and that's why I said it. But, you know, I like clarification. Look at him, everybody. He's beautiful. Look, everybody. It's the thumbnail, the inevitable thumbnail for this video. I'm just going to sit here for a couple of seconds and wait for the video to sort of be like, there's enough I can get, like, yay, thumbnail, woo. Okay, so now we've done this, we're going to ride... Oh yeah, it's nighttime now, so there are bats. We're going to ride back to that church we were at initially. I love Torrent. Torrent is the best. I kind of hope that there is a DLC component that relates to Torrent when the DLC comes out. Like, a little bit more lore about Torrent. But I won't hold it against them if it doesn't happen that way. Okay, we're coming back here. And then we're hopping off. How do I get off Torrent? It's not that. Do not cast spells directly at... Am I being an idiot? There we go. Oh, I'm sat here drinking Coke. Dolly brought me a cup of tea. I'm a monster. Push down left stick to quickly dismount. Okay. We do this and we do that. Nice, thank you! I would have been struggling with that the entire length of the game. Talk to Melina. Hi.
This tiny golden aura is the grace of the Erd Tree. This light once shone in the eyes of your tarnished brethren, but now it is all that guides you. Also, I hear. You can see them, can't you?
Wait, really?
The rays of grace that guide you
1 second.
through your burden.
We're starting in chat. Also, Torrent is literally the only bit of art they released for the DLC. We want a Torrent-inspired DLC. The entire DLC needs to just be like... Torrent needs a girlfriend, I think. Like, there are lots of women, like, for your character throughout the game in this. Torrent needs a lady friend. A lady pony. Or donkey. What is Torrent? A donkey or a pony?
Upon the cliff in Castle Stormvale is a shard bearer, a demigod, who inherited a fragment of the shattered Elden Ring. If the rays of grace signal the castle, then the Elden Ring beckons you. As an ally by pact, I pray that you are fit to face the challenge presented by the ring. Upon the cliff in Castle Stormvale, a demigod, if the rays, then the Elden, as an ally, pray to face the...
Leave. You're going to disappear, and I'm going to sit back down. And then I'm going to... wait until nightfall. I'm pretty sure somebody else spawns here, and I'm trying to brute force it, but it doesn't appear to be working. So maybe there's another component to that makes them appear. There are some caves nearby which I can go check out.
Well, you're back. Care to buy something? There are others of my people who yet survive in these lands. If the mood takes you and you meet one, then offer them some trade, won't you? My people, wanderers all have long been spurned by the grace of gold, which is why we cannot settle, but instead are forced into this pitiful, unceasing journey.
I do like his
Thanks
guitar.
to that,
Guitar?
things are not so different for us now, though the Elden Ring is shattered. I think this makes us kindred spirits of sorts. Your people, the Tarnished, and mine.
I'm a bit confused how he plays that guitar, because he has a long stick with a hand on it. Is there a technical word for this guitar that I'm looking at that somebody in chat secretly knows?
Perhaps you don't need to hear this, but see that no harm comes to my kin. We have a saying, we wanderers. Lament not your solitude. Expect no sympathy, no regard, nothing.
Why is he dressed like Father Christmas?
If anyone dares harm us, show them no mercy. That is our code, so to speak.
If that is not
Just the way we are, deeply unforgiving.
If that is not the biggest call out to kill him, I am never like. That is the biggest call out to just be like, fuck it, kill him. Waypoint, Flask of Wondrous Physique. How much credit have I got? Okay, come back for that. Bit with a hand on the bow is for playing it. Oh, it's like a long-armed violin. Is this actually an instrument that exists in real life?
Goodbye.
Okay, so we're gonna go kill some people because I need more resources for more stuff and things. I'm gonna do a few nearby dungeons. And I'm steadily going to get used to the fact of the range, because I feel like my brain isn't processing how close I need to be to some of these people. I hear roaring over there. Let's go in the opposite direction. Me casually marauding through the woods. Hey. Another pig, another pig. This on the floor. Root resin. I mean, I'm more impressed that I did that without locking on and actually hit him. Got another helmet. Into the cave we go. La 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 la. So this will be the bit that I got the torch. I can be like, oh, I can see. And it's kind of useful because you get traps and shit in the places like this. And you don't like. I'm not about the trap. At the same time, you walk into areas like this and it's wolves. And you gotta kill them. Gotta kill those wolves. So there will be a certain amount of animal murder in this game. I apologize in advance. Oh, I've somehow unequipped my spells. Why are my spells suddenly not working? Why are my spells suddenly not working? Boo? Oh, for the animal killing. I'm really sorry. Is it literally... Oh, I've got no mana because I didn't sit down. Yeah, thank you. I've finished this game 100%. If you would like me to post evidence, I can get it. But...
Me? I'm searching for my purpose.
Is this game... Can
Given
you...
to me
You
by
can't
my
play this
mother
game as a
inside
pacifist.
the Erd tree.
I don't
long
think
ago.
you can.
For the reason that I yet live, burned and bodiless. There is something for which I must apologize. I've acted the Finger Maiden, yet can offer no guidance. I am no maiden. My purpose was long ago lost.
Wistan, you'll be able to answer. Can you play a Can you do a pacifist run of this game? Theoretically, you could do every single boss by summoning in other people to kill the boss for you. I can't think of a single situation where you couldn't summon somebody else in to do it for you. That would probably be how I achieve a level 1 run of this game. Okay, so we have to kill dogs now. I'm really sorry. I'll see you on the other side. No, over there. Yeah, see, that one's wily. That one knew what was happening. I imagine it's one of those roll against this wall, cave moss. No hidden path yet. So you get all sorts of situations in this game where people are saying there's a hidden path here, and there quite often isn't, and it's just great lies. Back pot. Which leads me to believe I should have challenged Wistan to do a going back again, jumping back. I should have challenged Wistan to do a pacifist run and not a bow run. When the game originally released, bows and arrows were massively, I'm not sure if underpowered or just not optimal. My brain immediately went, oh, Wistan wants to replay Elden Ring. Oh, let's challenge him to do bows because reasons. Oh, and so far he's absolutely smashing it. And I'm probably gonna. I was always gonna probably have to buy him a pizza. But maybe a pacifist run would have been harder. I thought about trying to do a melee-only run Fallout 4. See, the difference with Fallout 4 is there are actually... when you say melee, do you mean like swords and just fists, or are we talking swords and swords and stuff as well? Because there's a lot of melee weapons in Fallout 4. Swords and stuff as well. Yeah, there's what's the name of there's a barbarian in Fallout 4 that's got it's like Conan the Barbarian, and you can get his axe. I want to say Crod, but it's not Crod. There's definitely viable melee builds in Fallout 4. Whether or not there's one in this, who knows? Well, all swords in this are melee, I suppose. Grognak the Barbarian. I feel like we had this discussion recently, Dolly. Okay, so boss. Watch me die, la 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 la. Got him! Oh, okay. I'm getting it. I mean, I kind of came into the stream today thinking I'd be finding some of these. I'm not saying that they're easy because my brain is going, oh my god, so many buttons! But I thought I was going to be dying more than I have been. What does Flame Drake do? Boosts fire damage negation. I mean, it doesn't have to have it on, but not particularly useful, but it's not useful. Yeah. If I get attacked by somebody that does fire damage, it'll be fantastic. I don't think it's going to be useful anytime soon. I miss Fallout 4. Dolly, do I need to stream Fallout 4? It's another stupidly long game. Like, if I play this, I did many hours on Elden Ring the first time around. So this is... I'm not feeling particularly driven to play many scary games at the moment, so this is going to be my Sunday stream after I finish Returnal. Fallout 4 is so good. It is good. Funny. Either way. We're up to 20 intelligence. Played through the main story once, only took 50 hours without a lot of side quests. Yeah, but that's a lot of streaming, considering I do 2-hour streams most of the time. You think, as much as I do long streams on a weekend, they're still only 4 hours. If I do Fallout 4 once a week, 4 hours is a lot of weeks. If I did it only on a Saturday, I need to balance it out. This is kind of why I introduced Mondays, because Mondays are free. Fallout 4 is a good game. I could also mod the ever-living shit out of it, because last time I played Fallout 4, it was on console. Maybe. I also don't know if that's... as much as, yes, I agree that Twitch is about the games that you enjoy, and it's not always about the view numbers and all of that, I do like to sometimes think about the fact that I want people to be watching me. Like... not just people that I already know from the community, potential for growth. And I don't know how many people are actually watching Fallout 4 in this day and age. If somebody would like to look, that'd be brilliant, just to answer the question. Okay, now I think I need to go back to that church, because I was kind of... I'm pretty sure somebody else spawns at this church at certain times of the day after you've played for a little bit, and I don't know what the trigger is. There are other places that I can go. 436 spheres? That's not terrible, but it's not 1.9 million. I don't know how... Somebody in chat might be able to tell me. I don't know if people are following a game as opposed to a person. I don't know how that follower count is calculated. Do those people get told potentially that I'm playing Fallout 4? I honestly don't know. Followers mean if it notifies if somebody is streaming. So if somebody new, but you can't possibly get a notification for every time somebody new plays Fallout 4, right? I honestly don't know how that works. Still no spawn. I'm a bit of a loss about how that works, but we're just going to go up here and continue. There are some more dungeons up here, if I remember correct. More things to kill. I don't tend to always have, because most of the streamers I exist in their Discord, so I don't tend to have push notifications on for Twitch. And I don't know what, if you follow a game, I don't know what you see. Not notifies you like that. You have a game category on your following list and can go straight to it to see who's streaming. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Okay, second question. People in chat. Do you find games by your game category, or do you tend to, like, if you're in the mood to find a new streamer to watch, how do you find them? Let's do a bit of market research. We all love a bit of market research. I don't know why I'm saying it like that. Nothing down there, is there? There's a flower. I like flowers. Nice. Usually I find people through others that I watch. Fair. When you say through others that you watch, do those people raid those people? Do you find new people through raids? Or are those people in chat? I'm honestly curious. If I'm asking too many questions, please tell me. It's interesting to me. That's how I found that nice streamer you raided before. I looked at who was streaming Dragon Inquisition via raids or chat. Fair. I'm trying to think about how I do it. It's probably primarily raids. Like, I am watching somebody semi-regularly at the moment called Diana Prince. Let me just double check that their username, and actually I will give them a shout out because they are very nice. And I can never remember how to spell their username because Diana Prince is spelt like I think that is Wonder Woman is Diana Prince. Oh, am I getting attacked? I'm getting attacked in game. Just casually alt tabbed. Okay, down they go. See, there's no traditional pause in this game. Come on, just show me the people that I follow. Why, game? Why Google Chrome? Why? Well. Hang on, I'm in their Discord. Going live. It's a really roundabout way. Okay, so we're doing it. We're going over here. We're going shout out. Diana Prince, and I'm pretty sure that's Wonder Woman. Is that the correct person? That is the correct person. They've shouted me out a couple of times, so and I found her through raiding on my 16-hour stream and sort of have hung about in chat since. I tend to, and it's in exactly the same way that I found TLB, and TLB became such a, everybody knows who, in the community knows who TLB is. I don't think I need to explain who TLB is. But, I know it's stupid, but it's like, sincere responses are the things that get me to follow. Like, if you raid somebody and they seem so sincere when you raid and they do the whole, oh, thank you for the blah, 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 and they ask you questions and it all goes, it's all circuitous, like a circuitous thing. If it feels sincere when you raid them, I tend to follow, and I always try to catch a couple of streams. Diane is good though. She's playing Final Fantasy, the MMO, and good as in it's making me want to play Final Fantasy the MMO again. And I don't know if I can bring myself to fall down that hole. I think there's probably something around this corner. Yeah, I can see his legs. Something around that corner too. No, I just locked onto a skunk of some kind. I knew that was coming. I knew that was coming. My reaction was so good. You adopted me. I did. Like, honestly. I'm in a dungeon right now, Dolly. If you could shout at Tiny Little Boy for me, that would be well special. But, TLB's reaction was so freaking sincere and adorable. I wish I could go back and, like, clip that. Because, yeah, it would take it would take ages to find it. But yeah, they were, TLB's reaction was so sincere and, like, nice. Because this day and age, not everything's nice. Evil a dick sometimes. It's nice to get a sincere response. Turing79 rating with a party of 1.
Turing79 raided my stream with 1 viewers.
How is it going, Turing? Did you have a nice time in Minecraft? I think I've just shouted somebody out, so I don't think I can give you a shout out this second. But we're going to give it a go. Ozfillo, first time chatter from the Raider. Thank you very much for chatting for the first time. I can't shout out Turing this second because we just shouted out TLB. But first time chatter. How is it going? How was Turing's stream? Did you have a nice time? I hung out for a little bit while you were building your tunnel bore and then backed out to go live myself. I usually try to be nice. I try to be nice in general. He has some nice cool chill streams. I enjoy them. He does. Turing is a very good chap. I appreciate Turing. My streams, I'm not sure. Chat, where on the spectrum would my stream sit in terms of chill? Because I wouldn't say I was chill. I can hear somebody running around. Like, chill is in there somewhere, I feel, but not like center stage. I mean, 1/3 of my streams on a weekly basis are in horror games, so they're definitely not chill at all. Chill with screams. Chill yet off the rails. I like chill yet off the rails. Usually I'd say fairly chill when not playing scary games. I'll take that. I'll take that. Felt like that. Maybe that was me chasing for a compliment. I don't think it was. It's curious. We're talking about, like, Turing, we were talking about, what were we talking about? Good background noise. Me chatting shit constantly for 4 hours. We were talking about raiding people, Turing, and, like, what makes you, how do you find new people to watch on Twitch? Because it tends to be, I didn't watch Twitch before I started streaming on Twitch. And I tend to watch the people that give a sincere response. Thank you for raiding Turing. I was just about to try and do that. Thank you, Dolly. Or Ziggy, if you're secretly here. It doesn't tell me who shouted out. But please go follow Turing. Turing plays Minecraft, was on the ISV server, and now is doing other things. Oh, my tea's gone cold. There's only a spot left, but I need to down it in one. If I vomit, I'll see you on the other side. It's not like most of you haven't seen me vomit on stream before. Ah! Ugh. I hate cold tea. I think there's gonna be... That doesn't sound good. Saw it fairly recently. Sometimes I look through my recommend list. I like streamers who play the same game as I do. Fair. That is also me strategically poking my head around corners. I see you up there, being a little fucking whatever you are. I microwave. Streamers that I can learn from is good too. That is a good air fry. That is literally frying the air. You are correct. Tastes beautiful. Are reheating. No iced tea for Chimken. I don't like iced tea. I don't. Oh, sorry. I couldn't reheat it. It's in a mug with. Look, we've got these. It's time for Chimken to show off a mug. We've got these gold inlay cat mugs. I've got I want to say there's an owl on the other one. This is Dolly's cup usually, and it's got a cat on it. That is a good mug. And they can't go in the microwave. So I'd have to decant the tea into another mug, and it's a whole thing. The background sound of a flamethrower is wonderful too. DLB redeemed attack Chimken, so we're going to move slightly far away from the. I don't want the air. I don't want that air fryer to ruin. I think we are. I'm not sure where we are. So what have we done today? We've done cooking and we've done Frankenstein. I added a bunch of new attack Chimkin animations, so we're going to do this one. That one I've named Cricket Bat, and the laughing just adds to it in some way. Creepy as shit, right? Did I do good? Did Chimkin do good? Please tell me. I like positive affirmations. Pat me on the back and tell me I'm a good boy. In a completely non-weird way, because I just heard myself say that in my head. And run. Okay, so we did this, and we can go whack, and then it goes away. They have dual air fry mode, so if I had a bow, I could stand at the end of this corridor, hit this, and it would just disappear. So you can deactivate the trap at range. Of course, I don't have that, so I had to hit it with my stick. I don't think spells work, and I don't think I've got the range to hit that anyway. I might have started that a bit too late. Far too late. And I've got no health. There's blatantly something alive. Look, they're all over the walls. Okay. No! They're going to think strategically here. We're going to run back to the Grace at the beginning, because there have been some kills that I've had to do that have not been like central to the whole dungeon experience. So we're going to go all the way back to the beginning, and we're going to save. Not save. We're going to replenish our mana, and then we're going to go again, because I want to do. I want to be good at this game. I want to get back to my old self. And I don't want to die, because I don't want to answer any more mysterious questions about myself. What's the next question? Let's have a look at the next question. The next death, I will have to answer, favorite game to stream. What is your favorite game to streamers who are in chat? What is your favorite game to stream? And people who are not streamers, what is your current favorite game? A proper death means returning to the Erd Tree. Have patience until the time comes the roots call to you. Yeah, what's your current favorite game? I'm curious, because I'm playing a lot of. I refer to them, and I've talked about them on stream before, but I'm playing a lot of games as a service at the moment, in terms of like Call of Duty, Minecraft, Destiny, and it's stuff that in like the old days would have had a subscription, and you can sort of like pick up and put down and play short sessions of. I'm not playing anything particularly story based. Even Returnal that I'm playing on Sundays is roguelike, which is very repeatable. Which is, it's not a bad thing. It's just I'm very much of that mindset at the moment. I'm keeping an eye on the scary games market. Just found the way to stream from my PS5, so we'll be FF soon. Ozphilo, thank you very much for the follow.
Ozphilo is now following.
I've just realised that the chat is in front of the notification for the chicken. How... Oh, I know how. One second. Mute this. Overlay needs to be above chat. Okay, that's fixed. I'll fix the other ones later. Minecraft and Subnautica. So we'll be FF soon. Is that the new Final Fantasy, or is that the MMO on PS5? And out of interest, what was the way that you found to stream from your PlayStation 5? Did you buy a capture card? Does the PS5 come with some magic technology I don't know about? 15. That's the MMO. I think. I've kind of lost track. Everybody's playing the Final Fantasy MMO, guys, and I want to play so much. I want to go back to my pretty cat girl. I had a cat girl. I set out when I last played the MMO to A, have a ninja, because I really wanted the ninja, because the ninja's skill bar is set out in a really interesting way. And I wanted to make pretty dresses, and I played a bunch. But I never got that pretty dress I wanted. I haven't reset the traps, have they? No. Called PlayStation Remote Play. You can download it for your PC through the Google X-Way through. Oh yes, I have heard of that. My friend Throp streamed that way before buying a capture card. And it's pretty damn good as well. I did it. I didn't die. Just make sure your controller is wired to your USB when you connect there. I was aware of that as a function. I'm trying to remember what game they played, but it was it went very well for them. Okay, so we're gonna go. There's not one behind me, is there, or anything stupid? No. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna. What's that? I reactivated the trap. Go down. Bad trap. Uh-oh. He did. No mana. I'm not making that mistake again. FFXV is good. I want to play it again. Oh, there's one there. Are you a good boy? You're a good boy. Why are these guys not attacking me? Maybe some of them are not. Yeah, B, did you used to play the Final Fantasy MMO? Oh god, they're everywhere! I tried to heal, which was a mistake. And I somehow turned the trap back on. Shit. Well. Yeah. And we add one more to the death count. And we summon the fail whale. Go away, fail whale. I'll get to the fail whale in a sec. Favorite game to stream? You used to play the MMO, TLB? The Final Fantasy MMO? What did you used to play the MMO on? What is my favorite game to stream? PS4. Oh, okay. I'll get the fail whale out, everybody. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Owned. Fail whale. Don't stop me now, fail whale. The first insult is free. That I get the big cam out, and then I don't get the big cam out again. I am a wonton, knotty-patted giglet. Sorry. I'm a wanton, knotty-pated giglet. Which is promiscuous, immodest, knotty-pated. Knotty-pated? Don't know how you pronounce that. Thick-headed, and I don't know what a giglet is. A giglet is a giddy girl, lewd, wanton person. Lewd? I mean, I have a tendency to be lewd, but not too lewd. Am I lewd? Come on. Get down there, whale. Okay, I'm keeping the whale out now because I feel like there are going to be more fail whales in the next 2 hours. Thinking ahead. But I have to reach behind myself awkwardly. Yeah, I would love to go back to the Final Fantasy MMO, but I'm not sure when I would play it. And I want to play it on stream, potentially. Maybe if I played it private. There are so many games I'm playing privately now. I'm going to stop adding games to my list because I'm complaining that I have too much stuff to do, and I keep finding additional stuff to do's. also good to kill these guys because they drop a really good hat. Do I continue playing Subnautica tonight or actually start the block gathering? Oh, is the block gathering? Are you playing? Wait, are you playing Subnautica on stream? First question. Answer that question and then I'll answer again. Oh, good. The trap did not reactivate, and I don't have to go in. Yeah, but my VODs are turned off. Okay, so if you were playing Subnautica on stream, what's going to be, like, is the block gathering going to be interesting? Are you going to be able to keep... Block gathering is a fairly, like, just process-based. Are you going to be able to fill the radio silence? Do you feel capable of filling the radio silence tonight? Do you want to just talk for 2 hours whilst get block gathering? Or are you going to struggle? Because Subnautica, I feel, is going to keep you more... Like, people are going to be more... There'll be more to talk about in Subnautica. Also, oh, for goodness sake, stop reactivating the trap. Do not freaking kill me, you little toe rag. Okay. Village Corpse. Oh, I was really excited it was going to be the hat. Also, when I played FOF, I was in the middle of nowhere in a snowstorm, heated by a fire in a log cabin. It was weird, but so much fun. TLB, if you ever want to go back to that game, I'm not sure if you can still play it on PS4. I have a vague recollection of reading somewhere that they were closing the servers for PS4, but if you're ever tempted to go back to on PC, please tell me. I'm pretty sure that is the game that everybody is like, oh my god, you can play so much of this free to play now. Because I think you can get, like, they're all over there, I can see them. I'm going to pick up my points so I don't immediately die again. Do that. Oh yeah, they were just waiting for me and I'm an idiot. And I somehow turned the... Would you go away? Yeah. It's a combination of magic being super good, because I'm not getting too close to any of these mobs. But at the same time, I'm dying repeatedly because I also suck. So it balances out. It's not too OP when you're just bad at game. Up ladder we go! How are we doing for time? Oh, we're doing quite well. What is everybody up to? Are you having a good time this evening? Can I freshen your drink or beverage of choice? In TLB, get you a... TLB, get you a... Oh, he's coming for me. Would you be interested in TLB making you a hot chocolate? Is Mika around to make a hot chocolate, TLB? Oh, we're up here. That's the balcony for where I was before. So if I go down here... Oh, I can throw the switch. So that will open the gate at the very beginning, and that gate will always be open forever. Oh! And that little twat made me jump. And I'm at spells. One more hit. Thank you. Just finished a mad dash through Khaled to get one of the 2 bow talismans. Nope, she's in hip high snow. Why is I have questions, TLB. Why is Mika in hip high snow? Psycho Leak. Where did we land on Subnautica or Minecraft? Caelid, for everybody in chat that has not played Elden Ring, is a terrifying place that's basically just blood and bird monsters. So, yeah, low level running through Caelid. Props to you, Westan. I'm gonna have to do that to go and get that, go get the wand I need, and it's probably just gonna kill me multiple times. Not wand, staff that I need, and there's a spell that would be good too. I have a general idea of where they are, but I can't entirely remember. Okay, so that is over there, and I'm not sure. Okay, well, do you need my chat to decide for you? We have a trailer up in the woods. The snow is so high. I got stuck up there in a blizzard the other day. Oh yeah, I remember you saying about the blizzard. Is there anybody? I can hear the thing in there moving around. Thank you. Do Minecraft League? Yeah. Like, you'll probably feel more like Subnautica will always be there. If you're doing something creative and you feel like you need to do it, Minecraft's probably a good shout, right? Anybody else in this building? No. Summon spirits. First summon spirit achieved. I think I need to TP out of here and TP back, because I thought I would have had one of them by now. What is the... I can hear somebody moving around. Did I die? Wasn't there one up here, or was that this life? I think that was this life. Okay, just hit that stairs in particular. So the boss door is now open. So in here will be a boss that I have to do a fight. And instead we're going to go up here and we're going to spend all of this money that I've got, because we're not crazy and we spend all of our money before potentially dying. Level up. We're at 20 intelligence. We want to go 10. Okay, so based off how I currently do this, I go 1, 2. I get vigor to 5, which will increase my HP, and then I increase, once my vigor is at 15, I increase my intelligence to 30, and then vigor and mind go up another 5, and sort of play it that way. It allows me to increase my strength and capacity in increments and not be too bad. The sword that I want to use requires 18 dexterity and 12 strength, so I'm going to have to do a little bit of jiggery pokery, but not too much, and we're still very early on in the game. So. Nice. Okay, so I have slightly more health going into my first... I say first, it's not even slightly first. A dungeon fight. I like riding horses. Gotta go back to that church, because I feel like I have leveled up enough at this point for the thing that I want to spawn, and I don't understand why it's not happening. Yeet! Keep you back there, don't walk. Oh! Is that the badger? Okay, we're gonna TP over this wall. And
This way, tarnished.
yay! I love this character so much. They are so freaking cool.
A pleasure to meet thee, Tarnished. I am the witch Renna. I'd heard tell of a Tarnished hurtling about atop a spectral steed, and upon looking into the matter, the talk, I surmise, is of thee. Thou art possessed of the power, no? To call forth a spectral steed named Torrent.
I can call the spectral steed, and he is the best boy.
As I had hoped, I was entrusted this for thee, by Torrent's former master.
Spirit calling bell. Yes, that was what I was after. Now I can summon best boy.
'Tis a bell for calling forth spirits. Summon them with it. From ash and return to the Erdtree, the spirits will obey thine command but briefly. As they recall battles past, now it is thine, to do with as thou wishest.
Thine est ue le bibliothèque.
Forgive mine intrusion, Tarnished. I doubt we shall again meet. But all the same, learn well the lands between.
I
How
love her
long
so
will
much.
it be, I wonder, before the Tarnished tire of obeisance to the two fingers?
So much lore in so many sentences. We're going to go over here and we're going to touch this. Oh, I can hear that boss person wandering around outside. I have not earned enough to do any of that yet. I have a different craftable that I can buy from the shop though, which is super duper exciting.
Wait. Well, you're back.
Purchase? No, not a waypoint. Take this. So if it's useful at all. And then probably missionaries cookbooks when I come back as well, because it
Goodbye.
is items. So, I have got a summoning spirit, what's it now, and that allows me to summon certain mobs to fight alongside me. HP cost, FFP cost, FP, as it happens, we're not going to go with noble spirits because it's just a bunch of dudes. The wolves are pretty cool and pretty cool for the entire length of the game. This will allow me to summon 3 spectral dogs that fight alongside me. The dogs as a mage are super good because it effectively gives me something else that's doing damage. Basically, I'm not a tank and I'm squishy as shit, so anything that's going to be here and absorbing hits for me is a good shout. Should I be spending money on leveling up those? I don't rightly know. So we're not going to do it just yet, because I'm probably going to replace that staff very soon. What time are we on? 2:30. I'm going to take 5 seconds to go to the toilet, because I'm sat here fidgeting like a... just fidgeting. Nothing's going to kill me here, question mark. We'll find out. I'm gonna mute my microphone and leave you to look at this very beautiful wall. I will be back in a flash. Here is a secret disco for your trouble. Hello. I've gone to the toilet and now I'm going to go kill that boss. And I can teleport over there. So, summon dogs on my left. I think this is going to be, from memory, a cat statue that breathes fire on me. I don't think it'll be a problem, but famous last words and all that. And all that jazz. Let's fucking go. Yeah, there we go. I go like this. I summon dogs. Go, dogs. No, I'm immediately out of mana. Nothing but net. And the dog survived. Okay. And that's that. And that's a boss. Is there anything to pick up in here, or is it just the kill that gets you the thing that's good? I think it is just the kill that gets you the thing that is good. But yeah, that's a dungeon in Elden Ring. And I did it, and I didn't... I mean, I died multiple times. But, yeah, died to general mobs in the dungeon, didn't die to the boss. So, I'm going to thank my dogs who did a massively good job. If you would like to name the 3 dogs that I have in Elden Ring, swing away. They will take recommendations or suggestions. Level up. Let us go back to the shop to buy of the shoppy things. The oldie shoppy. Yes. Hi.
Ah, it's you again.
Hello.
Always a pleasure.
It is.
Care to purchase anything?
I'm pretty stunning. I probably have armor that I'm never going to use that I can sell to him. Equipment. Armor. Oh yeah, multiple times over. Decreases my magic, so not use it. Let's sell it.
What is it?
Or let's be a collectionist, crazy person, and sell the dupes. We don't like dupes around here. Does that mean I can now buy one of those recipe books?
What is it?
Do that while I'm missionary. What else? I bought the crafting kit, crackpots. We'll do this. Then we move on.
Goodbye.
Don't do that, because that was silly. Okay, so what we're going to do now is we're going to... Be really super special good to get to the other side of that gate. Then I'm up here and I can work along. Trying to remember. Merchant. I'm thinking, chat. I'm thinking. I'm pretty sure there is a thing here that will teleport me into the reaches where... Is it there or is it the merchant? I think it's here. Okay. I love torrents so much. What is yelling? Does that dude just passively yell? Torrent is magic. Look, he can do this. Boing. I was going to speak to this guy as well because he wouldn't speak to me earlier because I was maidenless. Or I felt like he would say more to me. Hi.
It's time you set off, I should
No,
think.
you're just saying the same thing again, aren't you?
Stormvale on the cliff, where grace would guide you. If you seek the Elden Ring, maidenless as you are.
I am maidenless, well observed. No bitches. I'm trying to remember where a thing is. What is yelling? Who is that? Oh, it's there's dudes down there on sticks. And they're singing. Air quotes. Look, they yell. They don't sound very happy about being, I don't think that's classified as crucifixion, but they're making a hell of a racket about it. He'll be with the hydrate. 1 second. Would you shut up? Yeah, they do like a good yell, don't they? My impression of those dudes. It would be really super special cool if there was not a giant hole. I don't know where that goes. So we're not going to fall into that. Oh my god, the noise. So, this game, gothic horror? So I was trying to figure out whether I could justify it to play it, because I play scary games on a Sunday. I was trying to figure out if I could justify to play this game on a Sunday under my Sunday, like scary game Sundays. And I think it's a different, it's not jump scare horror, it's just different. And different isn't necessarily bad. It's just different. Oh god. That didn't make me jump at all. Speaking of scary games. Yeah, this counts. Can see a grace, which I'm heading for. Take materials. Yet another point I can TV back to, which is good. Level up? No. 1200 to level up. We got these new crisps coming to work called Burt's. Very yummy. I have had Burt's crisps before, and I can highly recommend. Not something that I eat on the regular, but they tend to be, without narrowing it down, there are a lot of bougie cafes around near us. It's the part of the country that we live in. People love a good cafe. And they tend to have them there, like it's farm shop crisps. Continue to collect fruit. Not sure what the use is, but still. Okay, bunch of dudes over there. I can see them. Dragon Burnt Ruins. Going down to Devon in April, actually. Can I wait? I don't live in Devon. You're just going to slowly start asking questions like that and narrow it down. You could potentially get where we live. You just start saying, oh, I'm going here. Do you know here? I like Devon. I've only been I will be honest, I haven't been that many times. But I would go to Devon again. Where are you going in Devon? I think this is a trap, but we're going to press it anyway. Cross your fingers. No, that's not the trap that I thought it was. The other one is the... Look at all those dudes down there having a party with their big shaggy dog. Can I attack from this range? But somehow I expect he's not going to be able to climb to the top of this. Don't mind me, I'm just killing the people that you live with. They're just vibing, I guess. Lynmouth. We know a guy who owns a house down there. Sounds like fun. Are you gonna... What are you gonna do in Devon? Are you just gonna... Are you gonna do like the kids do and do the parties? Like, correct me if I'm wrong, Leek. From what I know, the little I know about you in real life, I don't think you're like a walking tour of England type person. So what are you gonna do in Devon? Are you just gonna... What do they sell it? You're going to eat some clotted cream. Or is that Cornwall? What's Devon famous for again? Toffees? No, I can't remember. Definitely like a geel here. I feel really guilty about killing the big shaggy wolfhounds. It's a hiking holiday, really? I shouldn't sound so surprised. I mean, each to their own if you enjoy hiking. I am secretly judging you, but... Sounds like energy. I'm tired for you, and you're not even gone on holiday yet. Attack Chimken! Let me just loot around up here to make sure I'm not going to die if I go into the pause menu. And then I will do a loot. A rooty tooty, not a rooty tooty, a rooty... a rooty tooty attack Chimken. Some really, really nice walks around there. Okay. I'm not sure how it will work, but the good news is about Dolly's rollator being funded is there might be some walks in my future. I don't know how far Dolly will be able to walk with her walk aid that you guys helped pay for. But it'll be fun to try because I know she's particularly excited to get out of the house a bit more often. And you guys did that, so I really appreciate it. Attack Chimken. I think I've killed everybody up here. Let's go pick up these boys. More fruit, more erd flowers. Out of mana. Sort of. Attack Chimken. We've done the cricket bat. We'll do this one. Spaceman. I've always wanted you to go into Spaceman, Intergalactic Pride. Anybody remember that song? Just me? Big rats. Levi Jeans advert. Is it a Levi Jeans advert? What is that? I had a misspent youth of watching far too much TV. That's probably where I remember it from. Far too much telly as a child. I'm really sorry about the wanton, like, animal murder in this game. If I could avoid it, I would, but I can't, so I shan't. Wanton. Wanton? How do you pronounce what? Wanton murder? Is it? How do you pronounce it? Am I having a moment? That is a word. I didn't make up that word. Yeah, like that. Wanton, not wonton. Thank you for correcting me. Wistarn, if you're watching this, I do this intentionally. I hope that wasn't a bad idea. Ba-bum. So, if I remember correctly, this should put me in basically in hell. Have fun with the bug friends. I only had 1,000 currency. It's fine. I kind of just want to leave here, though. Problem with coming in this way is I have literally no idea where I frickin' am in terms of where how the dungeon's made. Let's head up. I figure heading up is probably a good idea. I hate them so much. Fucking run. Okay. Oh my god, so much health. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna immediately be dead. Yeah, I'm not ready to be here even a little bit. Stand up! Let's just fucking run. Where is the entrance to this dungeon? You son of a bee. And I got pinned in there, and I think that's the entrance, and you can all just go suck it. Okay. It's fine. I need to get to the top of that dungeon to get where I'm trying to get to, and I think that's the way out. The difficulty with getting teleported into that dungeon is I've got no idea how to get out of there when you're at the bottom of the dungeon when you arrive. Oh, and I'm stuck here until I manage it. Good, air quotes. There's my stuff. Not heals. Okay, I might need to kill stuff before I go out there. I am, however, resetting to inside this dungeon. So this might be a fun old time. I don't think those rock guys are particularly fond of magic, but I don't think my sword is going to do much. BRB, I'm making some hot chocolate. Anyone who wants some? I would love some, TLB. And if DollyWhiskers is watching, could you fetch me a can of Coca-Cola? A digger's staff. I like staffs. I can hear him clicking up there, and he's a... Don't pull. Like, you don't see me. You creepy shit. Okay, he's reset. Gently. Softly, softly, catchy monkey. What was that staff that I got? Glintstone staff. Oh, that is actually a magic staff that does... Oh. No, it's not. ABC. Slightly better... Better physical. We'll not use that just yet. We can get back to our points, which is important. I'm so sure that this is the exit. It's really freaking infuriating. Is this... I didn't want that to happen. If I die in here, it's fine because I'll respawn in here. Come on, friend. You gonna jump down and kill me? I hate these guys so much. They're like... Is anybody else really... What's the word? Centipedes? I'm really creeped out by centipedes. And they're like centipedes with long legs and all of their bits are arms and it's a whole thing. I see a ladder up there that I need to kick down. You reset or are you still on me? I think he's reset. I don't think going deeper into the dungeon is a good idea, but I can't figure out how to get out. You all know my phobia, do I? Have you told us your phobia before? I don't remember. I think I have to kill it. Shrimp. I've not been counting deaths. How many deaths did I get in there? See, this is why I arrived. I died once because I got pinned. I arrived. I got twice because I got pinned, and then I died that time. 3 deaths. See, this is where that entire logic goes out the window. I think it was 3. We'll go 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so favorite game to stream? I don't think I ever answered that. I have very fond memories of the first few games that I streamed. Mortuary Assistant has a place in my heart in a really odd way. Favorite game to stream? Gabriel Knight. And you know why? I was really invested in playing Gabriel Knight from the very beginning of streaming, and I sort of built up to it and put it on this pedestal, and I was then really satisfied with the way that everybody enjoyed watching it by the very end. So, Gabriel Knight, my favorite game to stream. I will not be streaming it again. Is that more like a consistent game to stream? I don't know. We'll say Gabriel Knight. Fondest memory. My fondest memory to living date is... We'll get sappy. My fondest memory is asking Dolly to marry me. I've talked about the way that's working out, and I'm sure the next fondest memory will be marrying Dolly. Other like top 5 other fondest memories recently. We got to see the frogs today, and 2 of them were in a box together, and like they were wrestling with each other, and it was adorable. And they've got little fat bellies. So yeah, frogs. Other ones. I kind of was proud of graduating university. I'm trying to think of other fond memories. There's lots of stuff relating to Dolly, and it just seems all very, like, not cheesy is the wrong word, but it seems very phone it in. Am I a variety streamer? I would say I fit the definition of a variety streamer, but I'm set in my ways when it comes to the sort of games that I play. In terms of I'm probably classified as a variety streamer, but I'm fixed on very specific genres, and I don't tend to like wobble outside of those genres. Like, I've tried playing Stardew, we didn't get on with it, so we're now playing something else. Yeah, so like wholesome games are probably, I would say I'm a variety streamer. Biggest struggle you had in a game? When I was young, I thought that life was so wonderful. That's a song. When I played Final Fantasy VII originally when I was a child, I discovered the escape function that a lot of the Final Fantasy games have, where I just started escaping every single fight because I thought that was the way to do it. And then I got to a point where I had to kill a ghost in Cosmo Canyon and couldn't because I was so underleveled and I didn't have any of the good healing items to kill said ghost. So now every time I play that game and arrive at that ghost, I'm like always super prepared. And also, if you play Final Fantasy, don't run away from every fight. That is massively counterproductive. But I was also like 8 at the time, so you'll have to forgive me. We're all caught up. I think that's enough death. I think that's enough. Like, if I'm 1 out by now, somebody tell me afterwards. 6 seems correct. Oh, he is literally down in the building. Is it intelligent enough to leave the building, do we think? I'm down there. I really don't want to pull. Come on. Lock onto him. Okay. I think I need to work my way that way, but that was a dead end, so I want to look around that corner. And if not, I think I have to go down. That's another death that I was about to not count. Why did I come here? Whose idea was this? TLB, was this your idea? Probably TLB's idea. I've made all the hot chocolate here. Take just one. That's 7 deaths. 7 is... Favorite thing about streaming? Talking to you guys. By a country freaking mile. Cheering 79, I hope you sleep well. And have pleasant dreams. Yeah, I am all about the community. I think people know this about me at this point, so I won't drum on about it. I see streaming as a way that I can't necessarily subscribe to a lot of people because we don't have the sort of cash accessible. So I want to pay it forward to you guys by not dying to this freaking centipede. I like to pay it forward by shouting out you guys and supporting you out as best as I can. Death 8. I think potentially 9, but we'll find out. 8. Any advice to give a new streamer? I recently put it in the Discord, and I try to live my life by these 3 things. I'm currently living my life, my work life, by three rules. Be realistic, be consistent, everything is potentially a fuck up. And it is surprising how much of those feed into each other. So I'll give an example. Be realistic. As a new streamer, you're not necessarily going to be streaming to 1 billion people straight away, so do not feel bad if you don't get X amount of viewers within a certain time. Be consistent. The more consistent you are, in streaming, the more potential you have to get more viewers and develop a following and blah, 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 blah. Everything is a fuck up. If you're not consistent and you're not realistic, it could potentially go bad for you. Give me an example and I can make it fit that rule. Be consistent, be realistic. Everything's a fuck up. So I swear to God, I don't know how I have only just come across this in my adult life, because it is like going into a lot of situations with that as a rule has changed the way I just deal with basically everything. People, relationships at work, like projects at work. Okay, he didn't hit me 100% then, and I'm hidden. Be realistic, be consistent, everything's a fuck up. Don't die to this sodding whatever this man is. He can see me. Hang on. What the fuck?
Psycho Leak gifted a tier 1 sub to Nure Zero Side.
Gifting 10 tier 1 subs, Psycho Leak.
Psycho Leak gifted a tier 1 sub to Jays_Av. Psycho Leak gifted a tier 1 sub to During79.
During just left. That sucks. Glitch in the system, mate. I'm sure that none of this is actually happening.
Psycho Leak gifted a tier 1 sub to Panos Chris.
Let's give this 5 seconds. That deserves.
Psycho Leak gifted a tier 1 sub to Mrs. Ice Vampire. Psycho Leak gifted a tier 1 sub to Ozfillo.
Ozfillo followed today. I didn't give them a welcome command, so there it is. If you're still in chat, I forgot.
Psycho Leak gifted a tier 1 sub to Liber4 Tor. Psycho Leak gifted a tier 1 sub to.
No, it stopped. It didn't like Chim.
Psycho Leak gifted a tier 1 sub to Luciano33 Ender. Psycho Leak gifted a tier 1 sub to Kozizozexo.
Kozizozexo. Kozizozexo is the person that I got this list from. Leak, I always appreciate it. I'm just flabbergasted sometimes by the generosity of the people that we've sort of amalgamated into our community and chats, mine and DollyWhiskers. So, Leak, I always appreciate you and thank you so much. I am getting to a point with the gifted sub sometimes where I don't know what to say, especially to the people. Like, speechless is actually a situation, like, speechless. Speechless is all I can say. Leak, I appreciate you and gave you a shout out. There's not, if there's anything I can do for you, Leak, please tell me. Peach, no, we're talking about the leak. Leak being the best today. You get an extra hot choco. He's not looking at me now. I get up here. I don't think I can. He's turning to look at me. That was really creepy. He turned and looked at me. Problem is, I'm just slowly going to I'm going to... Do I run for it, do you think? Like, can I get out here without dying? And sub hype. Peach. Yeah, 10 subs, Peach. Peach is a crazy person. But we love them anyway. Being crazy is not a problem. If you are crazy, some of the best people in the world are crazy. In fact, let's have a free thing for everybody. We're going to do a free hat wheel. 1 spin. We're going with Jade. I think Jade has not been... Jade! There's Jade's hat. What else have we got? We got a new bow tie to go with the new... thing. We'll go with the pink bow tie. Yeah. We got the whole look. We've got the attack on Chimken. Last one that you've not seen today. This is the other new one I've made. That was the London bus choking me to death. You have a few cool people in here and they never told me about your bow tie. I mean... Oh, I'm wearing 2 hats. Sorry. Sorry. There he goes. The hats. And the bow ties, Oz. The people in here are lovely and I don't deserve them sometimes. That's it. That's all I can do for free. This is Jade Melody CA's hat because Avian Falls... Because Oz, you're on the ISV server, correct? Avian Falls designed this. Avi used to be on the ISV server, and Jade Melody CA is this hat is dedicated to them. Avi designed a lot of my hats. Not all of them, but most. I need to get around this guy in between. Not click. There are also chickens. That dude up there is sleeping. He cannot possibly miss me if I go right. So what we're gonna do, drop very gently, go over here. And he's immediately pulled. Okay, what we're gonna do is we're gonna sit here. Why did I come here to this silly place with the bug people that want to eat my face? Could sneak out the back, but there's another one there. We've not done a run, and all of the points that I've accrued have been in here. I want to reset. Be kind. Okay, he's reset. I don't think be kind is in this game's vocabulary, but... Continuing on. Are there any bugmans down here that can see me? I don't... You watching this way? In no way is he not going to be able to see, right? Fucking run. Oh, the grace! I've thought about picking up this game a few times. Doesn't look like I would regret it if I do. No, you won't regret it. Just be prepared to get salty. Not salty. You might not be a salty person, but it is not an easy game to play. It's hard, and hard is good. It is the first game. Do not forget to rest at the grace and reset your spawn. I have done that. Thank you. This was the game. This was the first game I ever 100% hit on Steam, and I did it to prove that I could. And I've not played it for about 12 months since the release, because we finished it within like the first 3 months of 2022, and now I want to play it again because they're just about to do the DLC. So if you want to come back, if you want to buy it, now is the perfect time. I think I'm up to date with the deaths, so maybe we'll say at this point that that's more of a general idea. By the way, I'm sorry for sending you a paragraph. A paragraph where? Did you send me a paragraph? Leek, do not send that sort of shit to me. I'm going to cry. Ah, Leek, don't do that. Also stuck a pick. What? Okay. Leek, that is adorable, and I appreciate you and everything you do for us. So, yeah. That's it. That's all I'll say. Watson the Carrot raiding with 3 people.
Watson the Carrot raided my stream with 3 viewers.
Hang on. That's Psycho Leek. What? Watson, I will shout you out in a second. That's fine. Yeah, Psycho Leek, go follow Psycho Leek. They're great. Watson the Carrot, we will shout out Watson the Carrot in 3 minutes. Watson, how is your stream? I hope you're doing okay today. Yeah, welcome to Caelid, everybody. The land of blood and nightmares. It doesn't look friendly, does it? I have a very general idea of where I am trying to get to. Stream is good, no near death in hardcore for today. I mean, speaking of near death, come watch me play this game. Are you prepared to watch me chain die? I don't have a map for this area either, so this is all guesswork. That's a mob. What the hell is that? Oh, I should totally level up before I go anywhere. Let's get another death. I need to level up because I've got 3,000. Ban an in-game thing. Let's get another death. No. Sky. We're going to have words. We're going to have a falling out, Sky. Sky has banned magic for 5 minutes. And that will probably be a guaranteed... That'll probably be a guaranteed couch number. It's all on the line now. Trying to practice your dodging. Okay, so let me level up first and I'll turn the timer on. Vigor is probably a good shout. I could just sit here for 5 minutes. That counts, right? Yeah, that will be probably a guaranteed one on the thing. So press number 5. Timer should turn up. Yeah, look at all this magic, like, interactivity. I've just pressed a button and a timer appears, as if by magic. Okay, so we're not going to use magic. In fact, because I'm a freaking idiot, I'm just gonna unequip magic. Because I will use it. I hadn't saw the flamingo hat yet. It's pretty cool. It is. That is hat dedicated to Jade Melody CA from the Discord and the Minecraft server. Watson the Carrot. Go! Yeah, there we go. Everybody go follow Watson if you're not following Watson. Watson is a member of the SMP that we play. There is a link to our SMP in the chat. And they found us through TRB, I'm pretty sure. Okay. That's block. Let's hit it with my stick. I mean, I'm probably not going to go fight the giant amorphous blob rock. I don't feel like walking up to that with a stick is a good shot. Hey, look, soldiers are down there too. Like, that seems to be... Oh god, they're everywhere. Hold up. What are we holding up for? Feel very safe around here. Look, they're everywhere. It's not safe at all. Yes, I am in the place that I wanted to be, though, which is the exciting part. And I need to go walk over there, and there's a giant whatever the fuck that is.
Psycho Leak gifted a tier 1 sub to Watson the Carrot. They have given 36 gift subs in the channel.
Leak, you're crazy. Stop it. 36 gift subs. I'm happy Watson started watching me one day, ended up being an amazing friend. Psycho Leak, thank you. I appreciate it. You're crazy. One day I will have to repay you in some possible... I don't know how to repay you, Psycho Leak, but I will continue to try forever. We're going over here. And we don't want to stand in this red jam for too long, because jam is bad. I am after a super special awesome staff that I'm pretty sure is at the top of that building over there, if I remember correct. And rolling in it's not good either, because that immediately flips it over here. And there's a dude that's some sort of mushroom. Oh, I now have Scarlet Rot, and I'm now going to take ping damage. Oh, shit. Okay, this might be a death, and it is all Skyalakar's fault. So we're going to run. Please be the thing I need. No, that's just a cool outfit. Over here, maybe? I'm dead. I've not used magic yet. Guy, you suck. I'm not going to use magic for 5 minutes. I refuse to take a number on the couch of consequences. 9 deaths. Favorite streamer to watch? I am very fond of... Who am I watching the most at the moment? I've shouted out Diana Prince. Everybody in the community that streams, I tend to drift in and out of. Hybrid Panda would probably be the person that I watch the most that isn't like hybrid underscore panda. Is it? I think it's that. Yeah, that's him. Hybrid Panda is a lovely fellow and plays a lot of Dead by Daylight. And Sky Alakar is still a butt. I will go on record and say, but yeah, go follow Hybrid Panda if you want to watch. He probably was my main inspiration for playing scary games. Plays a lot of Dead by Daylight, plays a lot of like the horror spectrum of things. Where the hell am I now? I can see my money over there, so that's fine. Oh, the timer's run out. Nice. Sky, I am desummoning the couch. Suck it. Oh, God. Also, I can use magic now, and I'm not. I don't think those plants are friendly. That's the stuff that I want. It says a lot for my memory. I've not played this game in a year, and I could almost beeline directly to where an item is. Good. Okay. Can I equip it yet? I can. Okay, so that's an S-class staff for my magic. That will make my magic pretty freaking special, I'm pretty sure. Oh, out of mana. Up if I had any mana. It'll make my magic super special immediately out of the power that powers my magic. Okay. Now I need to head back to where we were. I still don't have a map. Yeah, we're far too this way. So what I need to do... Miss Guy. Leak! Get out. What's happening? I'm very fond of when Leek and Wizard and that say stuff like that, and then there's a long pause, and there it is.
Psycho Leak gifted a tier 1 sub to Sky Alikar.
I'm pretty sure
They have given 37 gift subs in the channel.
I'm pretty sure Leek must be leaving the gift subs like record books by a country freaking mile. Hello, plant man. Cuckoo, cuckoo. I am the plant man. Ooh. I am the plant man. Ooh. I am the walrus. Cuckoo, cuckoo. Ollie's arrived and is smiling at me. Thank you. The smile was worth it. Sorry? Yes. There you go. Are you proud of me for not using magic for a full 5 minutes? Yeah. Dolly's proud of me, everybody. That makes the whole couch of consequences worth it. New can of Coke. Frickin' K-Lid. Poison Blossom. Where am I going right now? I think I'm heading in that direction, over there. Anybody in the swamp that needs to eat me? There he is. Got no magic again. Leek, you are good people. Never let anybody tell you different. Okay, we're out of the swamp of fucking, like, jam terror. This is why I don't like... This is why I have a deep-seated hatred of jam. Anything that gives you Scarlet Rot in this game has led to my deep-seated hatred of jam. I'm not even gonna, like... Where am I right now? This might actually be where I need to be. I don't think it is... Okay, you've disappeared. Congratulations. I know... Oh. Oh, great. Landmines. Who had landmines in the this play area sucks bingo? I don't understand, because these guys are fine. These guys aren't bad. I don't know why the landmines explode, because they're just curled up versions of the tall boys. Friendly lamppost. Look at him. He's shaped like a friend. Oh! I mean, it's free XP. I'm not going to turn down the free XP. Shaped like a friend. Oh god, they're all turning into bombs. Are they evil now? Yeah, those ones are evil, apparently. Oh my god! I know it's... TLB, I apologize, but I'm getting attacked by anal bead monsters. TLB is my very judgmental internet child and doesn't like me talking about that sort of thing while streaming. TLB, please don't rage quit. We appreciate you being here at this moment of sheer terror. Oh my god! I've never seen these things attack. They're like really hectic boomerangs. Thank you for my phone. There are potentially more frog photos coming on the Discord any second, because Dolly just borrowed my phone to get some of the ones that I took off. Here we go. They've got... Oh god, the eyes follow you. Look, there's one eye in the middle of that, and it walks back and forth. Okay, just run. That's a mob of some kind, and I have no magic. Are you just one of those giant rock things? Oh no. I don't know what you are, but I don't like it. Do I have anything to do damage to that man? Do I have anything to replenish my own magic? A small amount of runes. I potentially have some spells that I can just add to my hotbar. You how I add? Why can't I add... Am I being an idiot? Might be being an idiot. Remove. Oh, they also need mana to use. Well, shit. I might be about to die, everybody. It's been a good run. Stab the orb, what can do wrong? Has anybody pondered the orb today? I have healing potions, I just have to avoid the gas. My orb is leaking gas. I don't know what this does, and at this point I'm too afraid to ask. Might want to get that checked. I'll be honest, I'm mildly curious to stand in it to see what it does. Oh, it's just really bad, damn it. Okay. Yeah, don't stand in that. Who would have guessed? Wistan, I have to ask, were those pictures you posted in the Discord fridge-worthy, or...? Nobody has summoned the fridge today. He dead? He's dead. And I'm still getting poisoned somehow. What's this? I was kind of hoping it was something else. Boo! Summon the fridge. Okay. Either way, one was the merchant playing music, the second was me outside the bug cave. Yeah, no, I'm totally putting one on the fridge. Don't really have a choice. Okay, so... Map. There is no limitation on teleporting. Frog children are fridge-worthy. Good point. there are a few things that we need to put on the fridge right now. So what we're going to do is we're going to pause. I'm in a safe space. We are going to summon the magical fridge of mystery and time travel and shit. Okay. And now I need to minimize this, and there's a whole bunch of stuff that I need to do to be able to do this. Okay, so we're going to open a folder, and we're going to maximize that. This, we're going to do that, and then we're going to do this, and you get to hear me speaking like I'm a crazy person the entire time, and it's all fun and games, but I can't remember where the fridge is. Where is the fridge? For some reason it's in my Discord folder because I'm a crazy person. Okay, there we go. Okay, I need a couple of things. I need to... Wistan is cheating. Wistan posted pictures in the Discord and deleted them. That's hacks. I did not sign on for this. Yeah, frog children incoming though. Totally the frog children. Pop. Where have you gone? Go. Go. Add. Image. Image 10. Boosh. Bing. Boozle. Bangle bop. Look at the frog children, everybody. Look how freaking... Look at my frog children! Oh! So, I think we decided while we were there at the shop that the pea green one on the left is going to be soup. And the right one is going to be noodle. Because there's a thing that we say in this household called he be noodling ma. Like when we pick up one of the cats and they start like squirming out our arms, we say we be noodling, they be noodling. And Dolly held Noodle for like 5 seconds today, and he jumped onto the shop floor and tried to escape. So yeah, that be Noodle. But frogs though, am I right? I am right. Frogs, always frogs, all the time. I need to do a few things very quick. We do this, like that, and that's 1,000 fade. Go trans fade. If anything, Amy Noodlin, love that. We've been to, I can't remember where we got that from. I'm sure it like was a reference to something at some point. But drink it down and we put it on the fridge of mystery. And we cover my stupid face because my frog children are much better than my face. Oh yes, I will put the other one on of Dolly holding the other frog child also. Where's it gone? I put it in that folder and it's disappeared. There it is. What colour should my off-road car be in Need for Speed? Pink. No. Brown. Really like horrible, you would never see it on a car brown. And I need photos in the Discord to prove that you actually made your horrible car brown. Please, for me, Sky. We will be even. We will be even for that time you send-binned my entire inventory into the void in Minecraft if you make your car brown. Those are some free hand picks from Dolly. Those hand picks will also be available on our OnlyFans. We don't have an OnlyFans. But yeah, free hand picks. It was from Brad and Matthew Matheson go noodling for catfish. Fair enough. Did they actually say they be noodling? Yeah, though that's those are Dolly's hands. Do with that as you will, but that is soup. The lovely soup. My lovely froggy girl soup. I mean, I'll watch the YouTube and let you know. Guy, just make your car brown and then we'll be even. That's all you have to do, Sky. I've been debating it, to be honest. What have you been debating at OnlyFans? I mean, we don't kink shame. I've got nothing against OnlyFans. We joke about it. I'm not thin enough to be on OnlyFans. Nobody wants to see me shirtless. That's it, though. That's the frogs, everybody. That's the frogs. And I have a bunch of stuff to level up again. Question, why wearing gloves? I don't know much about frogs. Frogs drink through their skin, so you have to be extremely clean when handling frogs or wear gloves. Because if you have like soap or any sort of substance on your hands, they will absorb it and die. I'm doing it, but you didn't have to remind me of that tragic, traumatic event, the audacity. Guy, I appreciate you, but it was funny. Hey, poor froggy. Yeah, you just have to make sure you wear gloves at all times. It's not, it's not too big of a deal. We need to get the frogs used to being carried as well, which is different. Okay, so now we've got that good stuff, which is absolutely fabulous. We're going to go and try to get to the top of the cliff. How are we doing for time? Got 20 minutes, so I'm going to aim to get to the top of the cliff and along to where I'm headed before the end of the stream. If there is anybody you would like me to raid in the next 20 minutes, at the end of my next 20 minutes. Oh, that does so much damage. So much better damage. We're going to kill everybody on the way just cause. If there's anybody you'd like me to raid, please feel free to let me know. Because I will be looking at the end of this and I don't know who's currently live. So much better damage. I'm in love with this staff. I've got someone in mind if you can't find anyone else good. Okay. I mean, your previous request was your previous suggestion was a good one, so I will defer to chat for raiding duties this evening. I will be finishing in approximately 20 minutes. And I will be coming back to Elden Ring very soon. Because I've really enjoyed streaming this. Has this been good content? Like, again, self-serving? Like, has everybody enjoyed watching this? You have a general idea of what's going on? You don't need to know everything, but I think it's not, I'm chatting my usual shit and let's have a rest. I'm going to have to zoom through 4 hours of footage after this to find out if 9 deaths is actually the correct number of deaths. Because I'm an anal lunatic. That counts, Oz. You can have an opinion. I'm going to start going for the... I need 18 strength and 12... 18 and 12. Let's do Dex first, because Dex will improve the casting. There's a boss up there that will fall out of the sky, but you know what we're going to do? We're just going to run past him. Because you don't have to fight him right now. And he jumps off the bridge and lands behind you, and you can just run through. Come on, you sons of... Oz, you're very welcome to be here. I think when you followed earlier, you might have missed this. So there is your welcome command, because I forgot to do it, and then I remembered afterwards. So, yeah. Another golden seed. That means another... Oh, I see Grace. Grace is always good. Oh, God. Sky Fox... Sky Wolves. Where have they gone? Sky, lurkers are always appreciated. Is what I was trying to say. I don't think I worded it correctly. I tried. I did try. Sometimes words no good, you know? Big mood. Touch this. There's a woman over there. Key. I also can increase my flask number. Flask. Add charge to flask. Yes, please. Okay. Allocate flask numbers. Always one higher on the mana. Who's this? Who are you? Hi.
Everyone's been grafted. Everyone who came with me. They crossed the sea for me. They fought for me. Only to have their arms taken. Their legs taken. Even their heads taken. Taken and stuck to the spider. Did you know? If you're grafted by the spider, you become a chrysalid. It's quite a lark when you think about it. You're all on your own, are you? And heading to Stormvale Castle? Enticed by the one in the white mask, I suppose. Oh, you've come to be one with the spider.
Well, she's
Well,
creepy
that
as
makes
shit.
us two peas in a pod. But I don't have your courage. It's scary, you know, having your arms cut off. Or legs. Or your head. I want to be like everyone else, but I'm just too scared. I'm nothing but a craven. Oh, I know. Can you take this little one along with you?
Jellyfishing.
Nothing deserves someone braver than myself. And the spirits look rather fondly upon you.
I can summon a giant
I'd glad
jellyfish
of
to be
your
my friend.
company, I think.
Shaped like a
The little one.
friend.
It was a pleasure to see you. Oh, can you pass on a message for me? If you see the little chrysalids in Stormvale Castle, tell them I love them. And that, despite my craven heart, I'm sure I'll be joining their club soon enough. I'm finally getting the hang of this whole pain thing, you know. It was a pleasure to... Oh, can you pass on...
Okay, so I now have got a second. I can summon a spectral jellyfish. What's the other one? Sorcerer, Fiber Wandering. Okay. I'm going to get the jellyfish out for now. Touch the grace again to save. Apparently really don't like that small area of the floor. People coming. Nice. Oh my god, I keep holding R1 to frickin'... I don't know why my brain wants to hit R1 to run. Don't know what game I've taken that from, but it's irritating. Oh, I've gone too high. We are headed... Yeah, we're headed behind Stormvale Shack. Headed in this direction. Might have just killed a sheep by accident. We don't talk about that. Who's that? Nice. And again. Bear with me, chat. Nice. Over here. Let's go touch this thing over here. Race. I heard something roaring for a second then. Whoa! Dolly, thank you very much for making sure that my heart was still working.
Not seen you before. Name's Bernard. Let me ask you, are you here in the lands between to take up the fight? Does your faith in the guidance of grace hold firm, despite the collapse of the Golden Order?
I hear you, faith holds firm.
Yes, you're a tarnished through and through. Takes me back. But that's a quality needed now more than ever. Any interest in bearing the torch of my battle arts?
I mean, I'm curious.
All I know is the sword. Picked up a fair few tricks in my time, too.
Pretty big sword, too.
Now's the time to pass them on. To a good and proper tarnished. Like
coming
you.
on to me. The skills. No skill, parry, stormblade, impaling thrust. There is one eventually that will convert my sword skills into. It will make my. I don't remember which one it is. It makes my sword attacks intelligence powered. It's very good. Quick step is very fun, but completely
Not
useless as a
floating your
mage. Oh. Where am I going right now? This way. Skywolves. I don't know the lore reason, but when I say skywolves, there are literally occasionally wolves that fall from the sky. Wistarn in chat might be able to tell you why that happens. I don't know. Oh! Oh yeah, that's DLC that wasn't here before. Invaded, but oh, I'm being invaded. I've got too close to, Oh god, the skywolves are ganging up on me. Nice. Hammer talisman. So when I get to a certain point, enemy like actual players will arrive like that. That one I think was story based because this is competitive multiplayer. This is I can come here and fight people basically. I've got no health now, though. La 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 la. Oh, and I'm just spamming my potions when I didn't need to. Where's the road? I'm so far away from the road. I'm riding in completely the wrong direction from the road. Oh. Fire slugs. Come on, there's a road over here. I can see it on the map. Where is it? Have I really... Is this really that house that I was just at? I went that way to get to the road. The road is literally there. And everybody breathe. Have I got level up? Level up. Nope. I've actually really enjoyed watching you play this. It will be back. I've enjoyed playing it for you. It's not that I'm not enjoying Returnal. Returnal has been a super fun game to play. But I feel like I really need to no-life that game. It's not like a fixture on a Sunday, so I might even bring Elden Ring back tomorrow and just move on from Returnal to streaming on Sundays. Returnal might even be a game that I could play casually on a Monday when I particularly feel like it, and Elden Ring could be my new Sunday game. Returnal is brilliant. I can't recommend it higher, but I feel like I just need to sit and play like 8 hours of it. And 4 hours on a Sunday is not enough. And it's not a complaint. It's it's like realistic. I've done a couple of weeks of Returnal, so this might even be back tomorrow. I'll make a decision tomorrow. I'm not going to do it now. And you get to watch me pull pained expressions as I struggle to kill things. And I'm sure that's a good time. Yeah, Returnal's been super fun. I question whether or not it's great. It's great from I can speak to you while playing, and I feel like I'm like there's it's just content, because I feel like to get really far in that game I need to just no life it for a couple of hours, like off stream. And I mean, I could play it off stream, which makes more sense that it fit in on a Sunday when Monday when I particularly feel like playing it, and then play something that like there's active progression that is like back in the days when I was playing Mortuary Assistant and stuff like that. So yeah, Elden Ring might be back tomorrow. I've super enjoyed playing this for you guys. And Elden Ring is good because I can level up off stream. And then leave the big bosses for when I'm streaming. But I've got so many other things to play privately that it might just be a game I play week to week. Because 4 hours on a Saturday, on a Sunday, and potentially a Monday of Elden Ring would work really well. Yeah. How are we doing for time? That's the 4-hour mark, and I can see a grace, which is literally the best timing. Oh no, we have to go help. We have to go help Alexander first. Hello. Hi. Hello. You seem to be having problems, friend.
Hello?
Hi.
Can you hear me?
Yes, I can.
Help me.
Hi.
I'm stuck.
You're stuck, okay.
Oh, my stars. I'm so happy to see you. I am Alexander, also known as the Iron Fist. And as you can see, I'm stuck here. Please, can you help me out of this?
I mean, I'll try my best.
My thanks. 1,000 thanks. Just give me a good smack from the rear with something nice and big. And I'll pop clean out, I'm sure. Don't dally.
I'm
there's
stuck,
no need
Step.
to fret. I'm very well trained. Give it your all, I say.
I will give it my best for you, Alexander. I don't think that's big enough. Do I have anything I can hit him with? Long sword. Unable to use... I don't think it needs to be... There we go. Just needed a bigger weapon than a short sword. Look at him, he's so handsome. Look at him and his big muscular stone arms.
Ah, well played, good lady. Well played. Oh, that mighty wallop of yours almost spelled the end of me. Ah. Well, I'm out now, and that's what counts.
It does, yeah.
I thank you. And as a token of my appreciation...
I just drank some Coke, TLB.
I'd like you to have this.
Exalted flesh.
Once again, the pleasure is mine. I am the warrior Jar known as Alexander. Iron Fist Alexander, in fact. I journey to the east, where I intend to further my education in the ways of war. And beyond these lands lie the scarlet, rot-blighted Caelid wilds. And upon their southern edge is Redmane Castle, in which a festival of combat is being held. I'd heard whispers of such festivities before. Doesn't the notion set your breast aflutter?
Yes. You don't have breasts, you're a jar with arms.
I'm heading eastward to Redmane Castle.
That's just the same thing you were going to say every time?
Rot-blighted Caelid wilds. I've heard there's to be a festival held there.
That it?
I'm to Redmane.
Yeah,
I've heard.
that's all he's going to say. So yeah, that's Alexander, and he is the best. Look at him. Stuff. Arrows? Why have I got arrows equipped? Remove. That's weird. And what do you do? Enhances stamina, reducing attacks against blockers. Okay, I still don't have anything good for that. Do you and Dolly like coffee? Thinking of things I can send to the PO box. We do not drink coffee. Dolly drinks an assortment of posh teas. We are caffeine addicts, but we're more addicted to, like... Technology sucks. What's wrong with technology, TLV? We don't drink coffee, Peach, but thank you for asking. We drink caffeine-filled beverages, be that tea or fizzy drinks. Oh, this guy looks terrifying. I might have to fight this. Okay, I'll send you some crystal meth. Deal. No takebacks. Is there caffeine in crystal meth? I don't think that's the same thing. Are you putting... When you want a caffeine hit, are you taking crystal meth? Are you okay, Peach? Do we need to send help? TLB, you might just have come back in time for me to try and smite whatever the frick this is. Can I summon anything? Trying to connect my computer to the PS4 for game playing and my guitar lessons. Guitar lessons? Through PS4? Question mark? Okay, he's not as terrifying as I was expecting. I have the power! I got a sanctuary stone. Also, I said I was going to stop when I got to this grace, and I'm just... That probably answers my question about whether or not I should play this tomorrow. Elden Ring might be back tomorrow, lads. Elden Ring might be back tomorrow, and we might quietly sunset Returnal. I'll play some off stream and see how I get on off stream. The lessons are on discs. Oh. Trying to connect my computer to the PS4. Can I ask? Oh, I respawned him. Okay, so let's do... I don't have to save. Oh god. It was off. Quick game. Yes. You can use the PS4 as a disk drive. Yes, I was confused why you needed to hook your PS4 to your PC. You mean the screen? Why not do YouTube lessons? Just kidding. It's time, guys. We're wrapping up. We're trying to test that. If there is anybody you'd like me to raid, let's just turn that down a skosh. If there's anything anybody you would like me to raid, please let me know in the next couple of seconds. I'm going to do my usual wrap-up business, and we're going to send you off to a raid if you've got one, and if not, I'll find one because I am all-powerful Wizard of Oz. What frick am I talking about? Loading an Excel spreadsheet. Okay, guys, you know the drill. Peach IIXO. No one else wants to take it. I will raid Peach IIXO if only because you were first, and if only because some of my favorite people on Twitch and in the Discord are called Peach. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge, Peach onesie. It's a birthday. Okay, we will all go in. We will all go in and we will wish this new person a happy birthday, and they will be like, "Oh my god, how did you know?" We'll do that. That sounds fun. We have another Peach. We might be about to have another Peach. But off the back of this really epic music that's playing in the background, get back, relax, drop your shoulders, and take a minute with me. Everybody, I'm glad you exist. Playing Elden Ring today has been really fulfilling for me. And it will probably be back tomorrow. I'll see how I feel in the morning. Returnal is great. Returnal is wonderful. Returnal is very playable, but it is not the easiest to play on stream because every time I feel like I make progress, I die, and then I have to repeat the same content for you. And Elden Ring it's difficult. I might die a lot, but there's progress every single time I stream it, which is probably the difference. So, in the same way, you have been here with me. You have affirmed that Elden Ring is pretty cool to stream. I want you to stay strong because Elden Ring is also super difficult. Do you like how I'm relating these to the game that I'm playing? Stay strong because it is Saturday and tomorrow is Sunday, and that means that the weekend is half done. And I want to tell you I'm proud of you. I always am proud of you. I'm proud of specific people. Like, just existing is difficult sometimes. Getting out of bed. I was sick as a dog this morning, and then got up and got out of bed and started moving and felt better afterwards. So any little thing you can do for self-care, any little thing you can achieve on a daily basis, I'm proud of you for. And as much as I'm sure that's completely useless coming from a strange man on the internet, it's true, because I know how hard stuff is. And the last thing, especially to Psycho Leak and especially to Peach Onesie for other reasons, I want to say thank you very much for helping and supporting both myself and DollyWhiskers for helping us do weird shit on the internet. I know I say that basically at the end of every stream, but the community that we've sort of amassed is so nice and is so sort of giving in that way and responsive. It doesn't necessarily have to equal subscriptions, or it doesn't. There's not necessarily cash value, but the fact that we get engagement in our chats, we're week to week, It's and the fact that other people have helped fund Dolly's rollator walking aid for her chronic health and all of that stuff. It really thank you for helping me do weird shit on the internet and continue to be the unspoiled, like, fabulous people that you are. That's it. We're gonna raid Peach. How do I spell it? Peach IXO. I can copy paste. Daily reminders are great of regardless of who it's from. That's kind of why I do it. Oz, you followed today. I'm not sure if you've caught any of my streams previously, but at the beginning of 2023, I decided this year was going to be the year of positive affirmations. Like, we try to remain as positive as we can while streaming, because it's not always easy. Like, if you feel like your stream is going particularly badly, maybe. Oz, actually, I'm not sure. Oz, I know you from ISV, so I feel comfortable in doing this because I don't always invite people immediately. But 1 second. Don't go away, Oz, please. Generate link. Oz. Oh, no. Copy. I'm pressing buttons. Oz, join the Discord. Discord is full of like-minded people, nice people. Come join the Discord. Nobody else in the chat press that link because it's a one-use link. If Oz doesn't get it, you can DM me on Discord and I'll send it to you privately. But yeah, come join the Discord, Oz. It'll be a nice time. I'm in, lol. Are you in there already? Oh, you're in there already. I see you now. Either way, if there's anybody watching that isn't in the Discord, come watch anyway. I need to find that name again because I've completely forgotten who it was. Peach I. People in chat are speaking and it's pushing the thing up the screen. Guys, I'm going to do a raid now. And you're going to go to another person. You are going to spam them with raid emotes if you have access. And you are going to wish them a happy birthday. And tell them that PsychoLeak sent you. / I sent you. As recommended by PsychoLeak. You know what I mean. We're doing it. We're pressing the button. Peach IXO. Also, they're playing Guild Wars. And we know about Guild Wars. So that'll be fun. I think they're playing Guild Wars. Their screen says Outlast. So, yeah. We're going to Peach IXO. Bye!